It's another beautiful day out here on 135th Street.
Harlem,
That's
yes.
right. We're on 135th Street and St. Nicholas. And, you know, we missed you yesterday.
Well, thank you. I missed you guys, too.
Well,
I was down at the Schomburg.
Oh, you were?
The spelling bee, yes. The children's spelling bee.
Okay. What was the winning word?
There were a few of them. Because, you know, it was the first grade, second grade, third grade,
Oh, okay.
fourth
Okay.
grade, and fifth grade. So
What was the toughest word that you couldn't spell?
That I could spell them all.
Oh, okay.
I was a good speller.
Oh, you were a good speller? Oh, okay. Got you. Wow. Well, you know, today is Harlem Day.
Yes, it is.
And it's the last day of Harlem week.
Right.
So if you didn't get a chance to get down here during the course of the week or yesterday, you still have a chance. We'll be here at 7 o'clock. We've got the Sunday sermon. We've got the Jeff Fox Band. We've got so many acts coming up for you. And we want you to be able to if you don't come down today,
Live stream.
we're live streaming, and you know that live stream is going to remain on HarlemWeek.com for several weeks. So if you missed any of the festivities or any of the events, you still get a chance to see it. And if you go to HarlemAmerica.com, the live stream, the replay of the live stream will be up there as well for many weeks. So you'll get a chance to see Harlem Week one way or the other.
And you know something that is so very good about being up here in Harlem is that right now we're here next to a school that's named after Percy Sutton. Isn't that fantastic?
How about that?
And they're the ones that's providing all of the electricity for all of this equipment that's out here today.
You see, and Percy Sutton was so instrumental in making sure that we had a Harlem Week, which started out as a Harlem Day.
That's correct.
Yeah, and then it went on
to a month.
to a month, but then COVID
now
made
we're back
it
to a week.
Right, COVID made it a week. But yes, that's so important that we're here at the Percy Sutton School.
Yes, it is.
Really great. And so, what are you looking for today?
I'm looking for After 7. I can't wait for them to hit the stage.
Oh, After 7, yes,
That's Babyface's Brothers group. And
a great R&B group.
Yes, fantastic group. And just being out here, enjoying the people, we all feel like family out here now. I mean, Harlem Week brings a lot of people out, and you see people who you haven't seen in a long time, at least a year.
Yeah,
Well, 2 years.
Well, now 2 years, going on 2 years, yeah. And a lot of people are down on the actual streets because you got the vendors, you've got the food trucks and the food tables, and they've got fried fish, fried shrimp, you've got barbecue, you've got all sorts of types of food that you may really want to purchase while you're out here at Harlem Week.
And it's running from St. Nicholas Avenue all the way down to Malcolm X Boulevard. That's fantastic. I mean, and we're out. I know I came out yesterday, and and I was down at the Schomburg, and I walked up here, and it was so hot.
Oh, it was a scorcher yesterday.
Today is a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day to be out in Harlem.
I drank so much water yesterday, and I usually don't drink a whole lot of water, unfortunately. But yesterday I had to stay hydrated because I was sweating profusely, and it was just a really scorching day. But today is a little bit better.
Yes, it is.
So as you can see, folks, we're talking and we're stretching because we're waiting for folks to take the stage.
That's correct.
And I don't know who's going to be first on the stage today.
I believe it's the Sunday sermon.
Sunday sermon.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's Storm and Norman.
Right.
I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
That's going to be fantastic.
All right.
So we're going to start it off.
So let's. I tell you what. Why don't we throw it back to the stage right now? Because Marco's on the stage.
That sounds good.
Okay. Gotcha.
I see you, sis, waving at me. Hey, how you doing? This is the one time I'm glad to say I can't recognize you because of your mask, because we want to be safe. We want to continue to be safe. By the way, my name is Marco Nobles. I'm one of the board members of Harlem Week, and I want to welcome you officially to Harlem Day 2021, our 47th annual Harlem Day celebration. Harlem Week started 47 years ago as a one-day event, and it was this day, this third Sunday of August. Every year, if you want to remember when Harlem Day is or when Harlem Week is, start by remembering that the third Sunday of August is always Harlem Day. When Harlem Week started in 1974 as the one-day event, it was the third Sunday of August that it happened, and on that day, there was a ribbon cutting that renamed 7th Avenue Adam Clayton Powell Jr. Boulevard, right? From the ribbon cutting that they did on 138th Street and 7th Avenue, which became Adam Clayton Powell Jr. Boulevard. Then they went to the plaza of the Adam Clayton Powell Jr. State Office Building and had a major concert, entertainment, performances, all that happened that day. That was the birth of Harlem Day and Harlem Week. And now here we are 47 years later celebrating 47 years of Harlem Week, this year as a 10-day festival. For a number of years, it has lasted for a month or more, and all people have continually said, only in Harlem can you have a week that lasts for a month. Last year, Harlem Week was truly Harlem Week. Due to the pandemic, we were only virtual. This year, we have been a hybrid festival. We have had live events and virtual events. There are people who are watching us right now on HarlemWeek.com. So some of you who are out yesterday, you were being watched in Ghana, you were being watched in Chicago, in North Carolina, in England, in Japan. We had people all over the world watching on HarlemWeek.com as they saw the live entertainment that you saw on the stage here, but also they got to see special interviews with some of the artists that performed. They got to see special interviews that were done by our virtual host, G. Keith Alexander, legendary broadcaster, radio, and television personality, as well as Sandy, the Urban Cinderella, who was with us as well. Today on HarlemWeek.com, our virtual hosts are three virtual hosts: G. Keith Alexander, the incredible Debbie B. from Hal Jackson Sunday Morning Classics, and then also we have Sandy, the Urban Cinderella. So to give you a little sense of what's happening, you guys are here at this stage on St. Nicholas Avenue. We go from here all the way over to Malcolm X Boulevard. So in the next block, we have a number of vendors and exhibitors. People are milling about right now. I'm watching all the people that are growing. The numbers are growing and swelling. People are walking around, shopping with the vendors and exhibitors. We invite you to do that as well. During breaks that you have, when you get hungry, go into the next block, find one of those vendors that has some great food, get some of the great lemonade. You can actually get tested for COVID-19 if you need. We have test and trace stations. We have COVID vaccination stations in the next block as well. So we invite you to walk around and take part in that. In the block further down between Adam Clayton Powell Jr. Boulevard and Malcolm X Boulevard, we have our Harlem Music Festival stage in front of the Harlem YMCA. We also have a great relaxation wellness station courtesy of Metro Plus. We have our health village. We have a number of other vendors and exhibitors. And then we also, in the following block, have our Children's Festival, day 2 of our Children's Festival. So if you're walking around with your kids and want to figure out what to do with your kids that you can really engage them with and have a good time with, you can go to the Children's Festival, where there are all kinds of rides and games and things to engage the children. Also, there are free ices, free popcorn throughout the day at the Children's Festival. So this is a full day here at Harlem Day 2021. Now, coming up on the stages, we have great entertainment, whether you want to see R&B or soul or hip-hop or jazz or Afrobeat or Latin. There's something for everyone on the stages here during Harlem Day. Later on, here on this stage, we'll have performances from artists like Gail Campbell, an amazing independent new artist that will be performing here. We will have the group After 7. I know many of y'all remember After 7. They'll be performing out here today. Some of you saw the Jeff Fox Band yesterday. They're coming back again today. We will have the great Chuck Chill Out doing special dance party. One of the legendary dance parties, newly legendary dance parties in Harlem over the last 10 years has been Sunday Sermon. We're going to start off with Sunday Sermon in just a bit. DJ Storm and Norman will be up on the set, and you guys can dance and enjoy yourselves for a little while before we get started. We're going to have a version of the Apollo series. We're not going to call it Apollo Amateur Night. We have Mr. Apollo, Billy Mitchell will be here with us, and we'll have some of the great performers that many of you may have seen at the Apollo Theater, whether they were performers during Apollo Amateur Night or they may have performed in some of the other Apollo events. So you'll get to see and enjoy some of that as well. So we have a full day of excitement and entertainment for you. So we invite you to relax, call some friends, text them, Facebook them, tweet them, send an Instagram message, whatever it is, tell them to come out and join us on 135th Street today. We're out until 7 p.m., so we want you to have a good time. And this is like a family reunion day. Hey, what's happening? This is like a family reunion day. So we invite everybody to come on out and meet somebody, see some of your friends. Guaranteed, if you walk up and down the street, you'll run into somebody you haven't seen in years, even if you live across the street from each other. And given COVID, there's a lot of people we haven't seen in the last couple of years. So this is a great opportunity to kind of mill about, walk around, enjoy yourselves, and run into somebody and treat it like a family reunion, because we are all a family. This is a Harlem family today. So, yeah. What's happening, sir? How are you? It's a Harlem family today, so we are all family. We are all connected in some way, at least because we are all here together on 135th Street. So we invite you to tell everybody that they can join us here on 135th Street in person, or they can join us online on HARLEMWeek.com, and they can watch all the information and activities live on the website. Again, that is HARLEMWeek.com. And by the way, I'm going to get this out the way now. I know I'm going to have to say it again because people are going to stop me and say, hey, where can I get a T-shirt? I want a Harlem Week T-shirt. Give me the T-shirt you have on. I'm not giving away the T-shirt I have on. I'm going to tell you that now. But if you go to HARLEMWeek.com, go to the shop, you can purchase the Harlem Week T-shirt that I am wearing with the 2021 graphic and logo. And on the back, it has the Harlem Week motto, you haven't done this town till you've done it uptown. Courtney is standing right to the side of the stage, and he's pointing to the back of the shirt that has the Harlem Week traditional motto, you haven't done this town till you've done it uptown. So I'm going to check to see what we're ready to do. So we're going to come back in a bit with some music. We're going to start off with Sunday Sermon, and we'll get ready for that. So just, talk amongst yourselves, relax, enjoy some of the music we are going to play until we come back with Sunday Sermon.
No matter what you're going through, His grace and mercy endure forever. He loves you. I know He does. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, glory. Thank you, Jesus.
With MailChimp, you get more than a URL.
and I heard all the Lord's commands. He set thee above nations and cast thy enemies away. He's standing up within thee. So let me hear you say, we're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field. We're blessed when we come and when we go. We can down things and poverty. For the devil is defeated. We are blessed. I believe it's in God only, but no confidence in man. Everything that does concern me, you place it in his hand. The whole rise up against thee to giants for the day. The wretched were out to harm thee, but they'll flee. Save it away. We're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field. We're blessed when we come and when we go. We say, now that we struggle and poverty. For the devil is defeated. We are saved. Know that God's word. We know that God is holy, true, and righteous. Here is shelter. We are and you are hearts beat you We're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field. Yeah. We're blessed when we come and when we go. We cast down every stronghold. Sickness and poverty must cease. Right now the devil is defeated. Say, we are blessed. We are blessed. Yeah. Come on. We're blessed in the field. Our God is an awesome. We're blessed when we come and when we go. Sickness is down. Hey, hey, hey. And poverty for the devil is defeated. We put your hand together. Say, we're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field. We're blessed when we come and when we go. We can now that we struggle. Yeah. Poverty for the devil is take it up, say, we're lost in the field. Come on. We're lost in the field. Our God is an awesome God. When we come and when we go. We can now that we struggle. Poverty for the devil is defeated. Yeah. Everybody say, blessed, somebody say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, before we leave, let's just do it like this. The way I know how to do it. Say, late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn it around. It's gonna work in your favor. Say, late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn it around. And around, and around, and around, and around, yeah. And around. Late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn it around. It's gonna work in your favor. He saw the best in me when everyone else around me could only see the worst in me. Can I tell y'all one more time, one more time? I said he saw the best in me when everyone else around me could only see the worst in me. I wish I had a witness tonight. All I need is one. Hey, he saw the best in me when everyone else around me, yeah. Everyone else could only see the worst in me. Does anybody have that testimony? When folk walked you off, said you would never make it, what did he see? He saw the best in me. When everyone else around me is, when everyone else could only see the worst in me. Can I tell y'all one more thing? I just need to tell you one more thing. Listen to this. See, he's mine, and I am his. It doesn't matter what I did. He only sees me for who I am. Does anybody know that tonight? Oh, see, he is mine, and I am his. Said it doesn't matter what I did. See, he only sees me for who I am. Help me sing it. Yeah, girl. Said that he is mine. He's mine. I'm his. Said it doesn't matter what I did. He only sees me for who I am. He only sees me for who I am. He only sees me for who I am. He only sees. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm so glad that he is mine. He's mine. Yeah. It doesn't matter what I did. He only sees me. He only sees me.
All right. He's gonna be right here. He's right here. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. Okay. You see this activity on the stage. We are. I got it. There's activity on the stage. We are getting ourselves ready. So some of you are going to experience what many folks in Harlem and beyond have been experiencing for now 10 years, a special abbreviated version of a party called Sunday Sermon. I heard somebody applaud. So somebody knows about Sunday Sermon. So this is about really the love of music, the love of community, the love of people, and is led by the brother who is going to be our minister for a moment. He is the ongoing senior pastor, as it were, for Sunday Sermon, Storm and Norman. Before Storm and Norman gets going, let me remind you, make a quick announcement. Today is Harlem Day, which is the end of Harlem Week. One of our other Harlem traditional events is the African American Day Parade. It is coming up September 19th. It is a virtual celebration streaming live on pix11.com, starting at 12 noon Eastern Time. So you'll be able to watch it on pix11.com. At some point? You're going to need a mic at some point, right? He's going to need a mic at some point, too. He's going to need a mic at some point, too. No, maybe not right at the beginning, but. So as we get ready to get things going, we're getting things set up so we can truly get our day started in the right way. By the way, so as we talk about Sunday sermon, that doesn't necessarily mean it is strictly inspirational music. The inspiration in the music comes from the music itself. That is good dance music, disco, house, funk, classics, just good music. So
Right, so it's not reading. You sure you have the right input? You that you selected the correct.
Because it would automatically. Because I have this one, it would automatically, if it was needed an update, it would have just told me this update. Let's try something. Let's restart. That's the issue.
all right. I'm stepping to the side for a minute while they work out the details. It,
And we will praise you for the rest of our days. Yes. We will praise you for the rest of our days.
We lift our hands.
We lift our hands in the sanctuary.
We lift our hands.
We lift our hands to give
gotta love Harlem. You got another show before the show. We see you, brother. Inline skates with the basketball on top of the flag. We are so talented, man, I tell you.
Somebody lift your hands as we celebrate the greatness of our God. He's great and he's greatly to be praised. It's the worship song that says this: our God is awesome. He can move mountains. Keep me in the valley.
All right.
Hide me from the rain. Come on, our God is awesome.
You done made your way closer and closer. I love it.
When I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak.
Folks is making their way.
Forever
It's not as hot today, so that's a good thing.
Come on, say my
We
God
can
is
enjoy
awesome.
the breeze. Yes, we can enjoy the breeze. Folks trying to get out the sun, though.
Keep me in the valley. Hide me from the rain. My God is awesome. He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign. Come on, if you believe it, lift your voice and sing. Come on, if you know he's awesome, say it. Come on and lift your voice. Awesome. My God. Come on and testify. Awesome. If you believe it, say it. Come on and say it. My God. Think about it. Savior of the whole world. Giver of salvation. By his stripes, I'm healed. My God is awesome. Today I am forgiven. His grace is why I'm living. Somebody ought to praise his holy name. Come on and testify. If you know he's awesome, say it. Come on and lift your voice and say it. Come on and say awesome. My God. Come on and say awesome. Come on, if you believe it, lift your voice. ought to celebrate the awesome God.
Parents, we can't protect our kids from everything, but we can protect them from 6 types of cancer caused by HPV. The American Cancer Society recommends getting your sons and daughters the HPV vaccine starting at age 9 to protect them later in life.
Well,
Learn
it's a
more
good
at
thing it's such a beautiful day,
cancer.org/HPV.
right? Just as we are getting ready to get things going here and fighting off Murphy's Law, where things kind of get in the way. I say it's gremlins that get in the way sometimes, particularly when you're dealing with technology. That happens. We have, by the way, if you haven't stopped by the WBLS tent in Hot 97, they have some wonderful giveaways. I see some people lined up over there. Y'all can go there and grab some stuff. We'll have some of the personalities from WBLS joining us a little bit later on. Yes? I don't think Lenny Green's coming. I don't think so. I didn't hear that Lenny Green was coming this time. Up. Up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is my cue to get ready to stop talking so you guys can enjoy the music and enjoy the little taste of what Sunday Sermon is all about. I see some of y'all are ready already. What has become a Harlem staple, especially in the summertime. What has become a Harlem staple in the summertime is the Sunday sermon parties that take place out in the park. They started in Morningside Park. They moved to St. Nicholas Park. And for the last few years on Harlem Harlem Day. We start off our Harlem Day with Sunday Sermon. Sunday Sermon was created by DJ Renaissance Man, DJ Stormy Norman. Y'all have already started partying, so let's keep the party going as we get a little bit of DJ Stormy Norman and Sunday Sermon.
Don't call no mama, don't call no preacher. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I said this for this. I don't want it. I don't want it. Sweet love, I love you. Sweet love, mean love, bad love, sweet love, hangover. I don't want no cure. Sweet love, hangover. Love, hangover. I don't want no cure. I don't want no cure for this sweet love hangover. If there's a cure for this, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. If there's a cure for this, I don't need it. Get away from here without a cure.
Make that it shook, 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 all over the place. I say, come on, baby, when the music's playing, I wanna see you dance, dance, dance. Come on, baby, say when the music's playing, I wanna see you dance. Get up and dance, move yeah, move yeah. I said, come on, baby, let me show you what a man can do. I said, music. to know. Oh, now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it?
How's everybody doing today? My name's DJ Storm and Norman. I know we have a little technical difficulties, but we're rocking out either way, yeah?
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it?
America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Look how I'm living now. Police be tripping now. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap. I gotta carry 'em. Yeah, yeah, I'ma go into this. Yeah, yeah, this is gorilla. Yeah, yeah, I'ma go get the bag. Yeah, yeah, or I'ma get the pad. Yeah, yeah, I'm so cold like yeah. Yeah, I'm so dull like yeah. We gon' blow like yeah. Straight up. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. Look how I'm kicking now. I'm so pretty. I'm on Gucci. I'm so pretty. Yeah. I'm gonna get it. Ooh. This is Sally. Ooh. Yeah. On my Kodak. Black. Ooh. Know that. Contraband. I got the plug on who a hawker. Whoa, they gonna find you like
America. I just checked my follow and listen. You motherfuckers owe me.
Grandma told me, get your money, black man. Black man, get your money, black man. Black man, get your money, black man. Black man, get your money, black man. Black man.
Yeah. Lovely day in Harlem. We get through it. This is the remix. 1 2 1 2. So I'm glad we're all outside. You happy to be outside after the whole last year? I'm telling you, when we were inside, we were doing a lot of streaming for Sunday sermons. All the DJs came and started to play their music for the people, and we were on the Sunday Sermon channel on Twitch and Instagram. And one of our favorite people that used to always tune in was our friend Melba Moore. So I'm going to dedicate this song to Melba Moore because she was always checking us out on Twitch. Twitch.tv Sunday Sermon, all right? Here we go.
You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life, stepped into my life, stepped into my life.
Shout to Melba. Big supporter of Sunday Sermon. John Morales remix. I know you know that. Sing!
You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life, stepped into my life, stepped into my life. Oh so happy. You stepped into my life and I'm before you came my way, I always checked us out. So much pain and love, and so alone inside. I never thought that I believed in love so much. But darling, when you get close to me, suddenly, you step into my life and I'm oh so happy. You step into my life and I'm oh so happy. You stepped into my life, stepped into my life. You step into my life and I'm oh so happy. You step into my life and I'm oh so happy. You step into my life and I'm oh so happy. You step into my life and I'm oh so happy. Well, I'm crazy about you.
This is the 47th anniversary of Harlem Week, and it's so nice to be able to see the crowds coming back after the pandemic. And we're speaking of coming back, we have here two of the luminaries from the world-famous Apollo Theater. And we're standing here with Mr. Apollo himself, Billy Mitchell.
Yes, how you doing, G. Keith? It's good to see you, as always, brother.
My pleasure.
And Mr. Ade Williams.
He's a luminary. I'm just his sidekick. I'm Robin, he Batman.
So how does it feel to be here?
This is so great. I'm doing double duty as both an Apollo Theater employee and a Harlem Week board member. And I think it's really great that we're able to represent Harlem. Harlem Week does it annually, the Apollo Theater. We do it annually every week. And it's really, really great to see the community come back. And I think what we both have in common is it's two not-for-profit organizations. And it shows what we can do together when there's unity, but it also shows the importance of supporting not-for-profit organizations during this time, because Harlem really took a beating from this pandemic, and we really need everybody's help to come back the way we need to.
Unity in the community.
That's right. And what you may not know, Mr. Apollo is the historian, and he can take you all the way back to the 70s historically in the Apollo. And not only that, but there's a part of the Apollo Theater where it's a signature wall, where everyone signs their signature if they've come into the Apollo. Well, I started signing my signature on that wall and ran out of ink. So I think only half of my name is up on that wall. One day I'm coming back to see you.
Always welcome back, bro. Always.
Now, have you been in on any of his tours?
No, I haven't.
This guy gives you a tour at the Apollo Theater. Folks come from, they have busloads of people coming from all over the world.
I know.
To take his tour. Tell us a little bit about the tour.
Well, the tour is something I created back in 1991 as a way of letting people know the true history of the Apollo Theater. There's always rumors, there's stories, but the truth, you have to come to the source. So I got together with management, and because I've been giving service to the Apollo Theater since 1965, actually. I started running errands in 1965. So I've seen a lot. I've met a lot of people, so I decided to incorporate that knowledge along with my theater background and create this and paint this picture of the history of the Apollo Theater. So we started doing tours, and it just took off. Visitors from all over the world come to the Apollo Theater to do our on-site tour. But we also have a virtual tour that we still do right now. Go to apollotheater.org, check out our virtual tour that I conduct, and also you get backstage information on the virtual tour. You get videos, you get interviews with people like Gladys Knight, sitting down. All the stories that I tell on these virtual tours are part of what I do every day on our walking tours.
Tell us a little bit about the experience you had with Michelle Obama.
Oh, Michelle Obama. I remember, I think it was 2010, Michelle Obama, people contacted the Apollo Theater. She was in town. She wanted to do a tour of the Apollo. So I'm taking her around with her mother and her daughter and some friends, right? And we're singing the Temptation song, My Girl, me and Miss Obama. And I'm blown away, right? And after the tour, Miss Obama said to me, maybe tongue-in-cheek, I don't know, but she said, you need to write a book about your life, And I said, well, ma'am, people have been telling me that, asking that for years, and I never considered because, I'm just a regular guy, right? But when she said it, it prompted me to sit down, and I started writing my story, and I have a book out now called They Call Me Mr. Apollo. And that was all because Michelle Obama insisted or suggested I write my autobiography.
Fantastic.
How many people can say, well, the reason I wrote my book is because the First Lady suggested it? That's really ninja right there.
That's really cool. Now, my first experience with the Apollo Theater, and I'll tell the stories real quick, I used to sell 8x10 black and white glossies out in front of the Apollo Theater, and then honeycombs would chase me around the back, and I'd catch the crowd coming out of the back. And then about maybe 5 months later, I got hired at WBLS, and then about 3 months later, Bobby Schiffman hired me at the Apollo to be the MC for the Temptations and Spinners show. So this was like 1973, 74. So my history goes back to then, whereas up to present day, I have been blessed to be the announcer for many of the galas, spring galas at the Apollo Theater, and some of the shows like the OWN show that Oprah Winfrey did. So there's a lot of history here.
Well, the beauty of Harlem Week this year and the Apollo Theater this year is Harlem's culture can go worldwide now. So if you've never had the opportunity to be on 125th Street, visit apollotheater.org. We've got original programming that's online, available. You can do the tours online with Mitchell Mitchell. You can see our panels. You can hear entertainment, see dances and conversations. apollotheater.org and harlemweek.com. It's a winning combination.
Most definitely.
And believe me,
And we're in Harlem.
there is no place like the Apollo Theater. So when you're coming from China or England or Japan or
Anywhere in
France,
the world.
wherever you're coming from, you gotta come to 125th Street at the Apollo Theater.
That's right. You got to visit Harlem.
And we welcome you. And the Apollo Theater is presently closed, but we're going to reopen to the public very, very shortly. But again, we do have the virtual tour. Even though you can't come and do the tour at the Apollo Theater, you can do a virtual tour online.
Fantastic. So I guess we should get ready to wrap it up. We are now listening to music from Storm and Norman with the Sunday Sermon, and that's SUNDAE, Sunday Sermon.
That's correct.
Yeah, and we're having a good time here at Harlem Week, everybody. Please, next time you're in New York, please visit the Apollo Theater. Please visit the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce and find out what's happening in Harlem, all over Harlem, all right?
And we're streaming live at harlemweek.com. We'll be back.
And we're going back to the stage.
Come together. I just want yeah. Tell me. Time is so precious. Spend some with me. You won't regret it. Just wait and see. There's so much pleasure. I swear I did, girl. Your fantasies, I'll make you live. I've got to know. Please tell me. How many nights must I spend all alone? How many days must you wait to be shown?
You don't know what you're missing.
More than hugging and kissing. Paradise for the mind. My kind of loving is so hard to find. Yes, it is. Can we do it? Come together. I've got to know. I want to know. Can we come together? Can we? Come together. I've got to know. I want to know. Can we come together? I know. Come on. I know. Get on down with it.
Let's give it up for DJ Storm and Norman, Sunday Sermon. Y'all can do better than that. I saw y'all dancing. Y'all were doing what you're supposed to do. Sunday Sermon has become one of our special parties in Harlem. On various Sundays in the park, usually in St. Nicholas Park. And over the last few years, Harlem Week has partnered with Sunday Sermon to do an edition of Sunday Sermon during Harlem Week in St. Nicholas Park. And then we also do a version of Sunday Sermon right here on the stage to kick off Harlem Day. And we want to make sure to recognize Sunday Sermon and its creator and founder, this gentleman to my right, DJ Storm and Norman. Give him a round of applause again. On the stage with me is, to my immediate left, Executive Director of 100 Black Men and Harlem Week Board Member Courtney Bennett. And our partner, our very, very trusted partner from the MTA, Zenaida Rodriguez. And it's very important that she's here because, you can turn that around, Courtney. This is a special award we are presenting to DJ Storm and Norman and Sunday Sermon. You might as well come over here, bud. And this is one of the MTA commemorative posters created for this year's Harlem Week, entitled Discover Our Harlem, Zenaida, I'll let you talk a little bit about the poster and MTA.
Yes, thank you. So the MTA has for over 20 years been a committed partner to Harlem Week. Our posters are actually created by our own MTA staff. They are very dedicated to putting this together to recognize Harlem and all of the rebirth and rebuilding and rejoicing that we've been doing throughout this crazy year. So, Storm and Norman, we love your music. We thank you for the music that you have brought to us for all these years, and we hope that you appreciate the artistry behind this, and it all focuses on what Harlem is all about. Thank you.
And let me read this real quick. Harlem Week proudly honors Sunday Sermon for their inspirational cultural leadership Sunday, August 15th at Harlem Day. Give it up one more time. See, now it's good that we have the mic stand right here because we can put it there so Storm and Norman can say something while he holds that.
All right. Well, I'd like to thank the MTA and thank all the people at the Chamber, Lloyd and Marco and Courtney and the whole crew. They've been a big supporter of Sunday Sermon for the last years. This is our 12th year of Sunday Sermon. It will be this year, September 19th. So I really appreciate it. Haven't been honored before. So this is the first, so enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Once again, DJ Storm and Norman, Sunday Sermon. Let me move this. Then get the picture. I got to get in the picture. All right, once again, one more. Oh, we got one more? All right. All right, so at this point, I'm gonna talk to you for a bit. We got some switching over to do. So I'm gonna talk for a little while. We're gonna switch over because we have more entertainment to do. If you guys can play a little bit. Hey, hello. Okay, once again, there are multiple things going on here on Harlem Day. All the way on the other end of the block, we have the Children's Festival. There is a special rides and games truck that is out there until 4 p.m. today. So those of you who may be walking around with your kids, you want to give them something fun to experience, they can enjoy the rides and games truck up until 4 p.m. We have the New York Liberty represented by one of their great players, Kim Hampton, who is out. I know she is at the stage at the YMCA, Harlem Music Festival stage. So, and of course, we have so much more going on here on this stage as we do the quick changeover and get ready. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. We're going to do a quick changeover and get ready. And let me remind you, because while you see all this happening on the stage here, there's a whole lot going on backstage that you can see. If those of you have your phones, you can go on your phones or go online, go to HARLEMweek.com. So you don't have to just look at me, because I'm not all that much to look at. Look at HARLEMweek.com. Thank you for laughing at that. I appreciate that. You can go to HarlemWeek.com and you can see our live coverage, live streaming of this stage and our Harlem Music Festival stage in front of the Harlem YMCA. We have streams of both things going on. Hey, there we go. Okay, so this is perfect. I'm going to turn the mic over. He didn't speak during the awards presentation because he's going to speak to you for a little while now. He's going to introduce these next few performances. One of our Harlem Week board members who's also doing double duty and stage managing as well. Please give it up once again, Executive Director, 100 Black Men and Harlem Week board member and musician, I should add, Courtney Bennett. Give it up for Courtney Bennett, y'all.
Thanks, Marco. Give it up for Marco. Marco's been doing this since he was like 9. I kid you not. And he is one of the great organizers of New York City in events like this, in radio, and we appreciate him. He's a gem. Let's hear it for Marco one more time. This next artist that we're bringing on lived in the Bronx, but she was raised by Harlem, and she has come through an organization called Minnesink, as some of you are familiar with Minnesink, and Impact Repertory Theater. If you're familiar with Impact, founded right here in Harlem, Grammy and Oscar-nominated Impact Repertory Theater. And she is now a graduate with 2 degrees and about to go and get her PhD next week from UMass Amherst. That is Black excellence. And that's why we're here at Harlem Week, to salute Harlem and its Black excellence. So, without further ado, we're going to treat you to some spoken word. We were all enamored by Amanda Gordon, but she's just one of our many beautiful sisters who have mastered this language and the language of love, peace, caring, and activism. So I'd like to bring up Miss Lyrical Faith. And as she comes, I want you to just think about her name.
Wow. No.
No.
It's done.
Done, no.
It's done. Send me an email.
All right, okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it is so nice to be on here on this beautiful day because it's not as hot as it was yesterday.
Today's fabulous. It's a great day for Harlem Day.
There you go. And speaking of fabulous, we have, not only do we have the young man who has for years turned Harlem out with his Sunday sermon, we have Mr. Stormin' Norman here.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. I'm glad to be here. I'm happy to be here.
Tell us a little bit about Sunday sermon.
Well, Sunday sermon started in 2008. It was sort of an idea that that we could bring the whole community into a park for the afternoon, and a lot of us who had children, you know, Sundays was a great day, and so it started out from this idea, just bringing out our friends, and then it was community and small business. Then we started to name it Health and Wellness Days, and Girl Power Day with female DJs, and we had all kinds of different activations, and it just became this thing that everybody just loved to come to.
Well, now, you know, I've mentioned it to people, and they said, well, I've already gone to church on Sunday, or I don't go to church, and I have to tell them, well, wait a minute. Although it is church, it is not a...
It's a different kind of church.
It's a different kind of church.
And it's spelled differently.
And it's spelled different. So it's spelled like a Sunday ice cream with an AE on the end.
Right.
And behind the name was the idea of, first of all, it was sort of the idea of the music, like you pick a song, right? And when you hear that song, and it makes you close your eyes and throw your hands in the air, and, you know, it's almost the spirit of music. And that was the idea, sweet music as a speech, basically. So sweet speech in the park, and then you can get in an ice cream cone at the same time.
And I have gone and I've seen thousands of people in the park at Sunday sermon. But now also this lovely lady here is Zenaida Rodriguez, and you are the sponsor for Sunday in the Sermon. Tell us about it. You're from the MTA.
Yes. Rather, the Metropolitan Transportation Authority, the MTA, is the sponsor for so many years of Harlem Week, one of the largest communities in New York. We've been having our artists putting together the posters that have been turned into an award within the past few years.
And someone received an award just today.
Yes, some of the prestigious. We've given it to Janet Jackson and many others, and now you're on the list.
Janet, last year.
You're on the list, but we're very happy to do this and very proud that we are a part of the MTA.
And what do you do at the MTA, your title?
So I'm the Deputy Chief Diversity Officer for the Department of Diversity and Civil Rights. Most of our customers think that it's just customer ridership, but no. This is about small businesses. This is about Title VI. This is about EEO for all of the agencies under the MTA.
Beautiful, beautiful. And Debbie, you see how it's spelled right here, right?
That's right, Sunday sermon. And he just left the stage, and guess what? We're going back to the stage.
We're going back to the stage, but September 19th, Sunday sermon in the park.
In the park.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Matter. My name is Lyrical Faith. How y'all feeling? I have a couple of more poems for y'all, if that is okay. If you're ready for another poem, say, oh, yeah. Say, oh, yeah. Word up. So, as Courtney just mentioned, right, I am an educator. And so I work with college students. And education has always been something very important to me, being a young black woman from the Bronx. And I wanted to write something to inspire students, youth, people, adults, lifelong learners, whoever you are. If anybody has some dreams, if anybody has anything that they want to achieve in this world, you can do anything that you set your mind to. And no matter what obstacles or what challenges come your way, I wrote this poem to remind you that no matter what happens, to just keep swimming. You will graduate from your dream university, predominantly white institution, HBCU, Ivy League, CUNY, SUNY, whatever it may be. You will start work at your predominantly white company. You will be 30 to $75,000 deep in Sally Mae's misery. It's true. It's true. And when your pockets are empty, like dust lives in the depths of your sleeves and you are running low on sleep because all you can do is eat, sleep, and breathe your jaded American dreams, just keep swimming for me. You will still experience racism. You will be young and black with a college degree, but yet, when you ask a white man for directions, he will walk right past you on the streets, or a woman will put her bag next to her on the train so you won't be able to sit in that seat. They will follow you around in their stores with them cameras on repeat. They will still treat you like Emmett Till, like you don't deserve to exist above the Tallahatchie in the Mississippi heats, as if your skin is an excuse for them to hang you by your feet, and they'll throw you below H2O in hopes of defeat. But when they do, I need you to keep swimming for me. You will lose hope. At times, there will be a cloud of doubt hovering over your head. You will reminisce on how most mornings the hardest thing is getting out of your bed, and you will remember all the things those professors and guidance counselors said, and realize life will teach you lessons no 3-credit course can, that the world is your campus, and you are always a student. And we are still learning a language of which we are not fluent. And even when you suit up in your trunks and bathing suits to go through with it, you will stumble and crash and sometimes fall face first, but in the case worse, you'll be the last swimmer in the race worth fighting for. You will lose friends. Some will forever be in your life and others will come to an end. They will say you changed. That you act like you're too good to remember from where you came, as if you worked this hard to stay the same. I think Sean Carter said it best. You will build sandcastles that'll all wash away and spend your spare time every morning on the train listening to Lemonade and work long weeks to afford tickets to that concert by Beyonce after your bills are paid, and wonder if being an adult just becomes more worrisome each day. But today, I need you to keep swimming. Even if you're the last fish in the sea, if you're about to jump in from overboard and drowning is not a foreign thought to believe. In fact, it's all too familiar, and this feeling will be the last breath of air that you breathe before you dive into a pool of your destiny. You will swim long, just to remind you that other fish were hunted, slain, and eaten alive before they saw this day. You will swim like you are hungry, so that staying afloat on this boat will be all the food you need to survive. You will thrive. You will thrive. You will keep your head above water. They will try to suffocate you. They will try. Believe me, there is only a matter of time. And when they do, you will keep swimming like your spirit was built to fly. Poem. I have one more for you, if that's okay. I was told I do not have one more for you. I'm getting the Apollo boot. I think the people want to hear another poem from me now.
I want to hear another poem from you too, but interestingly enough, we got the Apollo up next.
Oh, and what a great transition. All right, y'all. So thank you so much. My name is Lyrical Faith. If you want to find me or follow me, I am on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube at Lyrical Faith Poetry. So just Lyrical, Lyrical, Faith, Faith, Poetry. Thank you so much, Harlem. I love you. Get home safe.
All right, well, stay right here. Stay right here. Let's hear it, because I only saw half the people clapping. The other half is probably still thinking about what you said. So let's hear it. All right, Lyrical Faith. And remember, you saw her here at Harlem Week, so when she blows up, you can say that you were there, like everybody who was at the Harlem Cultural Festival, Summer of Soul. Everybody see that movie, right? So you can say you saw her here today. All right, so we're excited. Thank you so much. All right, and what we will do, I don't know if Lyrical Faith is going to stick around. If we have some more time or a break, we'll ask her to come do that third poem. Now I want to bring up a young man who's making his way in the industry. Can I get someone to wipe this mic down? Oh, you did already? Okay, great. So we have a young man come up who goes by the name of Lou the King. Come up, more black excellence for you. Another young man, grew up in Harlem, went through Minnesink and Impact. And he's going to come up now because he's making faces at me. I don't know what they mean. So what are you saying? Oh, you got an entrance? Yeah. Oh, no, go ahead.
Get it until I get it.
Okay, see, it's all good. Lou the King. What's up, Harlem? Hey, hey.
Y'all good? Y'all look good too. Hey yo, everybody say, be patient. Get your weight up. That's how you know. Hey. Woo. Give it till I get it back. Give it till I get it back. Keep on flipping till it make a stack. Keep on flipping till it make a stack. Why they always asking where we at? Why they always asking where we at? Ain't nobody gotta chase a bag. It's coming back right where it's at. Just be patient. Get your weight up. Be patient. Get your weight up. Be patient. Get your weight up. Shift that paradigm. Come on, Harlem. This be the greatest. It's the latest on the wait list that you never knew you hated. Confrontation and relation. We can have a conversation if you waiting on creating this, that mind emancipation. To elate dealing with them L's that you be taking. Wait, early heat that's breaking bake. Cooking and we making plates. Giving time to what it takes. Money falling. This a rate, different class, different pace. How you blame the goat escape? Asking how I'm feeling great. Asking how I'm feeling faded off the praises like a raisin in the sun. I'm a dreamer, you're a dreamer, dreaming too, but I'm the one. With my girl, we moving.
I mean, Debbie.
Thank you so much for having us. It's a great day in Harlem. I love it. I think the chamber just continued to rise up and bring Harlem up. And so when I see people from all over coming to this great affair, it's just wonderful.
And it keeps getting better.
Every year it's better and better, yeah. Right.
So, you know, you are a real legendary person, a real fighter, and you stand up for our people, and you've been with the NAACP for how long?
44 years.
Wow. 44 years.
That's right. Right.
Wow.
The great Percy Sutton and Basil Patterson brought me in and trained me in the NAACP, and I always promised them that I would never leave.
And you haven't.
And I haven't.
You're a woman of your word.
Absolutely.
And so what did you think of the tribute to David Dinkins?
It was emotional for me because of my friendship and mentorship with David. As I said, David and Charlie and Percy called me their sister, and Basil adopted me as his daughter. And so my friendship with them over the years, the day that Mr. Dinkins passed, I called Mr. Ringo, and we cried for about 5 minutes before we could say anything. The same thing with Harold, by the way. You know, I want you to know that. My friendship went back with him many years, right? So it's heartwarming.
It is very
heartwarming. See the legacy go on. For them, you know, Percy started the marathon when he was borough president, and so this has just been wonderful. They brought it, this generation, Lloyd and Boza and all the young people, Marco, that
true.
He's bringing right up, right. And you've been around a long time. You paid your dues too.
Well, thank you.
Right, okay.
Thank you.
Right, both of you. And you continue.
And we continue because we love what we do.
Right.
But we love the people we do it for.
Right, yes,
and
right.
we're blessed to have
and
the
you
people.
love your people.
That's right.
You love your people. You
That's
have to
right.
love our people.
We have
with
to.
all of with all of the ups and downs and the twists and turns, we still have to stay together.
That's right.
Right. We're all
That's
family.
right.
All family. Right.
And it's such a blessing to have you because you're a real fighter, and you will tell it like it is.
Oh, absolutely.
You don't hold back.
No.
You know, you let them know when they're wrong.
They're wrong.
They're wrong.
I don't care who they are.
Strength and courage.
Right. Thank you. Right. I don't care what position they hold. They got to respect our community.
That's right.
Right. And we got to, and our children. I fight for our children every day, you know. We have to love them. Right. Regardless of where they come from, where their zip code, where they live, we got to make sure our children get quality education. So that's my number one legacy to fight now.
All right, so we got to wrap it up now, and we got to throw it back to the stage.
Okay.
But it's always a pleasure. You're wonderful. You are one of our biggest legends here.
And a bright, shining star.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Love you guys.
Pleasure.
Okay.
See the bit of money you be stacking. Hey, I've been thinking about attacking. Hey, most people don't need that. Like on and on and on and on. The flashback flow was cool and hit it smooth. You have that any other hobbies, or it's just that any other hobbies, or it's just that money get you high. You post the contact, can you finish while you Mortal Kombat? I see making money, yeah, and I want that. I see making money. Although I know, rolling the same piece of dough, cooking that bread just for show, just making show. That money can stack up and hoping that armies and hammers don't blow. Smoking them all, but I don't know about that bros. I need to stay low for the show. When I'm on go, green eggs and hammer for show. Green eyes get the hammer for show. Monster in the city, even sleep living. Course here, people ain't even when they can. Course here, kills them and heat it out of me. Course here, cold cooking teeth, I just need a force too. Does it need to be legit to be a force move? All these pretenders on your set my make it. Sell, sell, sell. Flip his bodies in jails. Grab a client and tell. Hope them bodies will smell. Hell, sell, sell, sell. Flip his bodies in jails. Grab a client and tell. This the mind of the capital. They really wanna make it happen. So I gotta go and get it snappy. Hey, I really wanna get it trapping. But this is all the way, make it happen now these days. All up in the way that they be rapping. And I see the bit of money you be stacking. Hey, I've been thinking about attacking. But my people don't need that.
Man, I love this trapping shit. Man, I love this rapping shit. Just to say, grab it, grab it. Honey, rush it, cash it, quick. Man, I love this trapping shit. Man, I love this rapping shit. Just to say, grab it, grab it. Honey, rush it, cash it, quick.
Let me tell ya. Tell them hold it down and they hold it down till they fail ya. Charge your arms and legs so I'm thinking I might impale ya. What's the difference saying my skin is crime regalia? Dark shit just might derail ya. Don't give a damn about what I do. What I do at the sale but I don't want to. Healthcare and don't care about you. Healthcare about what I do. They say rope just to rise on you. We stay trapped cause we ain't got no boots. Put the bullet fit so this foot let loose. I'm foolish, you get this foot let loose. Walking around and pretending we're equal. While Colonel Sanders is killing my people. While Auntie Papa's is killing my people. We crabs in the barrel, we dodge the seafood. Crabs in the barrel, see them and they see food. Run on our money but really don't need you. Running the lessons of that by your sheep. But we quiet now, wolf with the wolf don't believe you. So sell, sell, flip his body to jail. Grab a client and tell. Hope them bodies smell. Sell, 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 sell. Flip his body to jail. Grab a client and tell. This is money the capital. Thank you, Harlem. That's my time. Like I said, please take out your phones and follow me. The support would be great. And on Instagram, Lu.theking. That's Lu.theking. I got a show coming up on August 29th. If you're looking for tickets, just come holler at your boy. Love, peace, peace.
Now, what you heard was trap, it was hip hop, it was clean, it was powerful, it was useful. That's why how hip hop was created. It was the voice of young people, and a lot of the folks in this audience were around when it was created. And we've seen how it's changed. And this is one of the young men who's taken it back for its original purpose, who will not allow corporate to use it against us. It's a beautiful art form, and brother, you did it in a beautiful way. So thank you very much. All right, that's yours. And you guys have heard of a place. It's on 125th Street. It's called the world famous something. The what? The world famous what? Yeah, somebody is about to come get all of y'all and snatch you off the stage. The world famous what? The Apollo Theater, the world famous Apollo Theater. One of the legends at the Apollo Theater is Mr. Billy Mitchell. He's going to come up right now, and he's going to tell you about our next segment, the Apollo segment. And I want to thank Harlem Week board member Ade Lateef Williams for bringing the Apollo to us today. And again,
Yes,
like Marco, he's one of the stalwarts of this community. Brother Mitchell, please come to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Harlem. All right, all right. Well, welcome to Harlem Day. My name is Billy Mitchell, but the community of Harlem gave me the title of Mr. Apollo. And I thank you, Harlem, for giving me that title. I wear it with a lot of pride. I'm going to give you a little background information on the Apollo Theater because I'm sure all of you have been to the Apollo Theater. Who has never been to the Apollo Theater? Just raise your hand if you've never been to the Apollo Theater. Ever. See? Okay. Well, there's a few out there that haven't been to the Apollo Theater, but I suggest that you visit the Apollo Theater. Again, my name is Billy Mitchell. I was born and raised in the great city of Mount Vernon, New York. I am one of 14 children. One of 14 children. But my family left Mount Vernon in 1965. We moved to the South Bronx, and I started running errands at the Apollo Theater so we can bring some food in the house. I can buy a shirt or a pair of pants or something like that. I started running and giving service to the Apollo Theater in 1965. During that time, I got to meet a lot of people. Two people in particular were very instrumental in my life. That was James Brown. Give it up for the Godfather. And Marvin Gaye. Give it up for Marvin Gaye. They gave me some financing so I could further my education. I went on to business school, thanks to Marvin Gaye and James Brown. And then I would come to the Apollo Theater off and on during the 70s. You all were there with me watching all the shows, the Stylistics, the Temptations, the Spinners, and all that. And then the theater closed in 1977. Y'all remember when the theater closed? But thank God for a Harlemite, a businessman, a lawyer, an entrepreneur by the name of Percy Ellis Sutton. Mr. Sutton purchased the Apollo Theater after it had closed and reopened it in 1985. All right, so give it up for Percy Sutton. Never, ever, ever forget Percy Sutton. So let me just give you a little background on the Apollo Theater that some of you may not know or may know, or there's always a lot of rumors out there about certain things. There's a lot of storytelling, but let me tell you the honest to God truth. The building, which we know as the Apollo Theater, located on 125th Street. The exact address is 253 West 125th Street, right? It was built in 1914. It was then a segregated burlesque house. African Americans were not allowed to enter that building at all, to sit down and see shows. We weren't allowed to perform on the stage. We weren't allowed to work there when it was a burlesque house. And that was largely because Harlem was different back in 1914 than it is right now. See, we don't know the history, or a lot of us don't know our history. It's important that you know our history. So Harlem, the reason African Americans weren't allowed in there because Harlem was different. Harlem was separated back in 1914. It was the Irish people on the west side, Italian Latinos on the east side. Thus the name Spanish Harlem, Little Italy. That's the east side. Now, where the Apollo Theater is presently located, that area back then was all Dutch and Jewish. The word Harlem is Dutch. There's a city in the Netherlands called Harlem, spelled H-A-A-R-L-E-M, because it was the Dutch that largely brought our ancestors here and enslaved them. Let's be real, okay? So anyway, the building was built in 1914 as a burlesque house, and burlesque, for those who don't know, it's a type of adult entertainment. It's not for kids like you and me. It's for those adults. It went a little, boom. That was happening in that building. And there were burlesque theaters popping up all over New York City at that time. By the 1920s, there were burlesque theaters downtown, crosstown, uptown, but they were becoming vulgar. They were becoming a little bit risque. They were promoting immoral behavior, such as prostitution. And people would take their kids past these burlesque houses back then, and they would see all the activity that was going on. Guys would get drunk. They would proposition women right out there in the middle. So it got to be so bad that the citizens of New York reached out to the then mayor. His name was Fiorello LaGuardia. And they said, LaGuardia, we need your help. There's some crazy stuff going on these burlesque houses. And Mayor LaGuardia went on this campaign to shut down all the burlesque theaters. And that he did. By 1932, every burlesque theater in Lower Manhattan, Midtown Manhattan, and Harlem was closed, including that building called Hertig and Siemens New Burlesque Theater, located at 253 West 125th Street. It was closed in 1932. 2 years later, now follow me now, 2 years later, 1934, new owners purchased that building, a man named Frank Schiffman and his partner Leo Brecker. And they did a business move. They knew that there was going to be a large influx of African Americans moving into Harlem from the South. They termed that era the Great Migration. Some of our grandparents came from the South, came from the Midwest, and they came to Harlem. And these guys knew it. So they said, well, since no other theaters in Harlem will allow them to come in to perform, work, or sit in the seats, we're going to open up that theater for African American talent. And what they did, they were so gangster. They went out and got one of the most talented African American actors and band leaders who just happened to live in Harlem back then, 1934. His name was Ralph Cooper. Now, Ralph Cooper also at that time had a radio show. It was a talent show broadcast on radio station WMCA. It was called the Harlem Amateur Hour Radio Show. And when Ralph Cooper worked out a deal to bring that radio show to the Apollo Theater, it was renamed Amateur Night at the Apollo. And it's been going on every Wednesday night at 7:30 for 87 years. Give it up for Amateur Night at the Apollo and the Apollo Theater. Now, just a little more knowledge for you. The first female, check this out, fam. The first female to win the Amateur Night at the Apollo competition, the first year that it opened, was a young lady about maybe 16 or 17 years old. Her name was Ella Fitzgerald. She was the first female. Can you imagine? Ella Fitzgerald was the first female to win Amateur Night at the Apollo. Now, folks, you need to know our history because sometimes they tell our story. And we got to be careful of what we hear. It's important that we know our own history, research our own history, and stop letting people tell his story. We got to understand. We got to get our story. We got to understand our story. So speaking of Amateur Night, it's every Wednesday night at 7:30, right? Who's never been to Amateur Night? Oh, everybody's been to Amateur Night. Either you're lying or you just don't want to say it. Because I haven't seen an Amateur Night. I've been there over 50-something years. But anyway, Amateur Night is every Wednesday night at 7:30. We are presently closed because of the pandemic. We don't do Amateur Night. But when we do Amateur Night at the Apollo, we have a guy that comes out and gets the party started before the show starts. I mean, he is called the Set It Off Man. Say, set it off, man. Say, set it off, man. And this brother's about to hit the stage right now. Let me tell you. This, I had to write this, I got ready to say something. I had to write this down. Oh, just for information, folks, speaking of the Apollo Theater, this coming Thursday, Jennifer Hudson is going to be at the Apollo Theater live in concert. And she's going to be singing music from her movie Respect and some of her own joints. So, if you want to attend that concert, it's given by MasterCard. You have to have a MasterCard. If you ever had a MasterCard, go there and purchase your ticket, and you'll be in. So, this brother that I was about to tell you about, and if you want to know about the virtual tours that I do, because we are closed, you can't come in the building, but I do virtual tours online. Check your brother out. Support the Apollo Theater. Go to apollotheater.org. Say apollotheater.org. One more time, apollotheater.org. And check out our Apollo Theater virtual tour, all right? You will learn so much about the theater. You'll see interviews. I put that together with a man that is here. His name is Brad San Martin. Raise your hand, Brad. Raise your hand. That's Brad. Look to the back. See that man? Wave your hand, Brad. That's Brad. That's Brad right there. We put the Apollo virtual tours together. Come check it out. I got my family here. I got my wife of 36 years. We just celebrated our anniversary last week. That's my sugar woog over there. I got my older brothers there, I got my nephew, got my granddaughter, got my son-in-law, I got friends out here. Hey Ron, I got all, what's up Ron? I got all my, got my brother Wajid. I see you, brother. Boy, oh boy. I got so many friends here and I thank you guys for being here. Let me introduce this, our Set It Off man. Let me give you a little background on this brother. He is so dope, believe me. He is a singer, he's an actor, he's a music director. He was the very first winner of BET's Apollo Live show. Remember BET did Apollo Live? He was the first winner of that show. If you didn't miss it, Google it. You'll check it out. He is also a social justice activist and mentors young, aspiring artists. Harlem. Let's get it up for the set it off man. His name is Reginald Spencer. That's Reginald with a G. Reginald Spencer. Give it up for Reginald Spencer, the set it off man. Yeah, my brother. Oh yeah, oh
Y'all
yeah.
show some love for Mr. Billy Mitchell. I'm not gonna do any talking, I'm gonna get right into it. I wanna ask my friend Cartier to join me on stage for the opening number. This is the song you hear every Wednesday when I hit the stage at the Apollo Theater.
To Apollo, where the lights are shining bright. The Apollo, where we come to get our groove on. The Apollo, where we can join hand in hand, singing good times with our friends, helping stardom to begin. The Apollo, where the tree of hope is sacred. The Apollo, every chance of every talent is tomorrow. The crowd will boo or they will cheer. The executioner is here. A star is born every Wednesday at the Apollo. Hey, come on! Welcome to Apollo. Welcome to Apollo. Yeah. Welcome to Apollo. Show some love for Cartier. Hey! It's Apollo, where we've been in service since the 1930s, giving opportunity to those deserving of a hand clap and a cheer and a boost in their career. This is where it all begins at the Apollo. Many legends grace the stage at the Apollo, like Ella Fitzgerald, Michael Jackson, Stevie Wonder. Hey, there's no reason to deny this is more than just a stage. It's a legacy fulfilled at the Apollo. Hey, stay with me. Welcome to Apollo. Yeah, welcome to Apollo. Welcome to Apollo. Oh, welcome to Apollo. Hey, welcome to Apollo. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to Apollo. Yeah. Welcome to Apollo. It's time to set the groove just right. Welcome to Amateur Night. It's time to set the groove just right. Welcome to Amateur Night. Get on your feet and dance all night. Welcome to Amateur Night. Welcome to Amateur Night. It's time to set the groove just right. Hey, welcome to Apollo. Hey. Welcome to Apollo. Next, I want to pay homage. Looking out on the morning rain, I used to feel so uninspired. And when I knew I had to face another day, Lord, it made me feel so tired. Before the day I met you, life was so unkind, but you're the key to my peace of mind. 'Cause you make me feel, you make me feel like a natural brother. When my soul was in the lost and found, your kiss helped me name it. I didn't know what was wrong with me, but your kiss helped me name it. Now I'm no longer doubtful of what I'm living for.
natural brother. Said you make me feel. The next one's for the young folks. The next one's for the young folks. Anybody know anything about Heartbreak Anniversary? We're gonna do something a little different right here. Are y'all with me? Come on, young folks. Balloons are deflated. I guess they look lifeless like me. We miss you on your side of the bed. I still got your things here. They stare at me like souvenirs. I don't wanna let you out my head. Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever, said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life? And I get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, yeah. And I remember every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, do you ever think of me? I'm building my hopes up like presents unopened to this day. I still see the messages you read. Oh no, I'm foolishly patient. Can't get past the taste of your lips. I don't wanna let you out my head. Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever, said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life? I get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, yeah. And I remember every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, do you ever think of me? Do you ever think of me? Do you ever think of me? Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. I get like this every time. On these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, yeah. And I remember every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, do you ever? Hey, and I get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary, do you ever think of me? Yeah. All right, somebody leave the door open for me back there. Yes, yes, oh no. What you doing? Where you at? Oh, we got plans. Don't say that. I'm sipping wine in a robe. I look too good to be alone. My house clean, my pool's warm. I just said, hey, we should be dancing, romancing in the east wing and the west wing of this mansion. What's happening? I ain't playing no games. Every word that I say is coming straight from my heart. So if you're trying to lay in these arms, That you feel the way I feel and you want me like I want you tonight, baby. Tell me that you're coming through. That you're coming through. You look sweet, you're so tight. I won't bite unless you like. Now do you smoke? I've got that haze. And if you're hungry, girl, I got fillets. Oh, baby, don't keep me waiting. There's so much love we could be making. I'm talking kissing, rubbing, rose petals in the bathtub. Girl, let's jump in, it's bubbling. I ain't playing no games. Every word that I say coming straight from my heart. If you're trying to lay in these arms, I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open, girl. Said I'm hoping that you feel the way I feel and you want me like I want you tonight, baby. Tell me that you're coming through. That you're coming through. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. I'ma leave my door open. I'ma leave my door open, baby. And I'm hoping, said I'm hoping that you feel the way I feel. Want me like I want you tonight, baby. Tell me that you're coming through. Tell me that you're coming through. Sing. Said I need you, baby. Tell me that you're coming through. I've got plans for me and you. La, 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 la. Tell me that you're coming through. 'Cause I've got plans for me and you. La, la, la. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Reginald Spencer, soul singer 1983 on Instagram, and I'm Reginald Spencer Music on Facebook. This is my last song. Come on, everybody get up, let's move, come on. Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. Yeah, I know we'll turn heads forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you all. When I'm walking with you, watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. If my baby don't play, blame it on my confidence. Blame it on your measurements. Shut the thing down on tight. And that's right. Tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Whoa. Out here dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Now slow it down for me, baby. Said I love the way it feels when we cry. Yeah. Our connection's so magnetic on the floor. Nothing can stop us tonight. When I'm walking with you, I watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. Yeah, my baby don't play. Blame it on my confidence. Blame it on your measurements. Shut the thing down on sight. That's right. Dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Whoa. You're out here dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Oh, come on. You know it. Let us grab your ladies if your lady's fine. Tell her she's the one.
yes, a great day. And we're standing here with two very, very important people to the community. They have a bank, which the bank gives money back to the community.
That's true.
And it's called Carver Bank. And we're standing here with the president, Mr. Michael Pugh, and
head of lending, Niall Stewart.
Mr. Pugh, would you tell us a little bit about Carver?
Sure. So Carver was founded in 1948 by a group of civic-minded community leaders that saw a real need in the community. At that time, middle-income people of color did not have access to mainstream banking solutions. So these business leaders, faith-based leaders, decided to get together and do something about it. And they founded Carver Federal Savings Bank. One of the beautiful things about that time was that when the institution was formed, we had a woman, a black woman, that was part of our founding members. And so if you can imagine that time, an era, it was very uncommon.
And how long ago was that?
1948, so more than 72 years ago.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So tell us how Carver participates in the community.
Yeah, so Niles can certainly speak to a few key things, but I'll tell you that one of the main goals for us is to support economic empowerment, particularly on the small business side. And we focus a lot on women entrepreneurs because we know there's a fast-growing segment of women entrepreneurs. We've been proud to say that more than 80 cents of every dollar we have on deposit gets reinvested in the communities that we serve.
That's fantastic. And Niles, tell us about that.
Yeah, I just want to add a little bit. You know, it's funny, walking up and down 135th today, I was looking at all the buildings that we've lent money to help people purchase these buildings. I'm looking at the vendors that have shops out here that we're stopping in, that we've lent money to, that bank with us, that we gave PPP money to. So we're truly a community bank. As Michael said, 80 cents of every dollar we get deposited is reinvested. Look around you.
Yeah.
That is tremendous that money goes back into the community, unlike other banks.
That's very true.
Unlike other banks. And you're located on 125th Street, right in the heart of the business district. And then you've got your main office is at 1825 Park Avenue?
That's correct. That's correct. That's where our headquarters is located. We have 7 branches. There are 4 in Brooklyn, 2 here in Harlem, and 1 in Queens. But the other thing that we're really excited about in terms of reaching our customers is we now have access to more than 80,000 ATM machines across the country. If you use all-point machines, which are usually inside of Dwayne Reed's, Walmart 7-Eleven, Walgreens, or if you are using a Wells Fargo ATM, you can use that ATM network completely free as part of our relationship that Carver has established with them. And I might add that we are now in 9 states, including Washington, D.C., in terms of online ability to open up an account and support our mission.
So what we need to do is to get people to go out and get accounts at Carver Bank.
Absolutely.
100%. Not only that, you can buy stock in Carver. We're a publicly traded company. You know, it's a big deal for us to have ownership of the businesses that are in our community. And we're a community business. So look up Carver stock, come support us, open up an account. We're here for you.
I have to say thank you so much because just before the pandemic hit, back in February of last year, I did a photographic exhibition at your bank on 125th Street. Yeah, I had my stuff up there. Yeah, it was kind of nice.
It was indeed.
So what are some of the, we're getting ready to wrap up, but real quickly, give me in like less than 15 seconds, what can we expect from Carver Bank?
Yeah, I think continue to support the small business community. We've got a loan program that's going to be coming out. Very excited about it. It will not focus on traditional credit scoring, but will be intended to help small businesses recover from the pandemic.
Fantastic. Well, ladies and gentlemen, come on out to Carver Bank. Get yourself an account. All of you who are unbanked, please come and get an account
at Carver Bank.
Thank you so very much, guys. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure so much. In fact, I'd like to have cards from both of you, please.
Yeah, he's letting go now.
We're going to go back to the stage, and thank you.
Mix and mingle, but it's on us. It's on us. So I just wanted to say that. It's an honor to be here. That brother sang his heart out. I really appreciate that. But look, let's give a round of applause to the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce for continuously putting on Harlem Week. This is a must-attend event every year, and it is not by accident that we're here. So I want to thank them and Lloyd Williams and the entire team, and also know, as the Harlem State Senator, wherever I go, people say, "You from Harlem?" Harlem is like I don't even know how to describe what we have here, but we have to keep it. We have to fight for it. We can't be pushed out of this neighborhood. Harlem is black people. Harlem is us. This is our community, and we will keep it forever, but we will only do that if we do it together. Thank you very much. Keep celebrating. I'm proud to be black. We're all proud to be black and be here with the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce doing Harlem Week. And after 7, I'm waiting for you. Come on, let's come and do it. Who's ready for after 7? Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here.
Our State Senator Brian Benjamin. So once again, as I mentioned, it is a family reunion. We are all out here together. As the state senator said, last year we had to be all virtual for Harlem Week. This year, we are live and virtual on HarlemWeek.com. So you're able to go on HarlemWeek.com today and watch everything on this stage and our other stage, as well as backstage interviews and all of that going on. Last year, as we were all virtual, we gained a new family member who is an incredible artist and incredible talent, a rising national recording artist. Please give it up for Frankie Zoffarino. Give it up.
Check, check. Harlem, you ready to party with us? Put your hands together. Let's do this.
shine.
Everybody down to the ground. You get ready to get sexy up in here, y'all. This is my new single. It's called Make Noise. Come on. You know that I'm a fan. Every time we set the stage, can you promise not to get a little carried away? Won't you slip into something a little bit more comfortable? I'ma give you the mic, sit back and watch you go. What? Standing ovation, loving the way you work the floor. Slapping and clapping, baby, we putting on up. All I really wanna do is hear you make noise, make noise. I'm doing everything to please you, baby, make noise, make noise. You know I'm about to tear this room inside out. You know I want you to say it loud, scream it out. All I really wanna do is hear you make noise, make noise. All right, let's pick it up, boy. Put your hands up, come on. Let's rock. Hey. Harlem, ready? Somebody said ho. Say ho. Say ho, ho, ho. 1, 2. No matter what your friends try to tell you, we were meant to fall in love, and we could be together. This side, it's like that, it's like that. Hey, what? You will be there. Every little step I make. Hey, what? Every little step I take, baby. You will be there. Every little step I make. Come on. Hey. What? Every little step we'll be together. Every little step we'll be together. All right, y'all, this is our last song. Put your hands up with me, come on. Let's call it Hit That. Seen a lot of dreamers that reach for the stars, but they can't get your style like you. I've seen a lot of lovers that might catch your fire, but nobody gets down like you. Feels like I'm hanging on to magic, something special about you. I'm such a fiend, I'm a fanatic. You're my number one, is you my thing. And I wanna see you every day, champagne on Saturday. I'll just sip for you. And your body is electric. Ooh, I love on you. I don't care if you know. Let's dance. Watch me hit that too. Don't disturb this groove. Ooh, come on, you better get it. You're such a Harlem, you ready to dance it one more time? Come on. Let's go. Hit that. Hit that. Yeah, we such a mood. That body works on you. Ooh, I love the way you did that. Ooh, we should hit that, yeah. I love the way you did that. Ooh, we should hit that, yeah. I love the way you did that. Ooh, we should hit that, yeah. All right, y'all, put your hands up. Come on. One more time. I can't hear y'all. Woo. I love the way you did that. Ooh, we should hit that, yeah. I love the way you did that. Ooh, we should hit that, yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for having me here tonight. Once again, that was my new single called Hit That, also Make Noise. If you guys want to follow me on my journey, my Instagram handle, TikTok, everything is at FJ Zolfarino. Thank you guys so much for having me. Appreciate it. Have an amazing day. I love you, Harlem.
I got it. Give it up one more time, Frankie Sofarino.
That's it.
We're going to take a minute for a special presentation and some special words. So I'm going to ask if our Harlem Week board member and treasurer, Barbara Burwell, will come to the stage. And I'm also going to ask, please give it up for Barbara Burwell, Harlem Week treasurer. Please give it up for Harlem Week board member Donna Walker-Kuhn. President of Carver Bank, Michael Pugh, and more of the Carver Bank team.
Oh, we didn't need the whole team. I'm sorry.
And we're going to have a special scholarship presentation, and I'm going to toss it over to Barbara.
You know, every year we try to give to the children of our community a scholarship to kind of help them get a fresh start on a new journey. And today, we're pleased to have Mr. Michael Pugh from Carver Bank, right here in our community, Carver Bank, who will present a $1,000 scholarship to Miss Kia Rogers. I'm gonna ask Mr. Pugh to say a few words, and then we'll have Kia Rogers tell you where she's going to school, what she's studying, and the whole 9 yards. Mr. Pugh.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Harlem. How's everybody doing? First, let me just say special thanks to the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce, Lloyd Williams, and the entire team for helping to put this event together. After the year that we experienced, how about this, to be able to be together and celebrate Harlem? Put your hands together. Let me just share with you a couple of very quick things. Carver Federal Savings Bank has been around for more than 72 years, and our main focus is economic empowerment, supporting Black people, supporting our community as a whole to ensure that we can continue to be strong, we close that wealth gap, achieve our financial goals as small businesses. When our founders decided to get together and form this institution, headquartered here in Harlem, it was for that purpose, and that mission still lives. Today is special for us to be able to have this recognition and scholarship presentation, because we know that in order for us to continue our vision and mission of helping support our community, helping small businesses grow, we've got to have bright individuals that are going to be able to lead that future. I have two colleagues here that I'm just going to ask you to give a clap for, that they make everything that we do here in Harlem at Carver possible. Now Stewart, the head of lending, and Lloyd Doman, head of community development for us. Please check us out, carverbank.com. So let's do the scholarship.
Let's have Kia
Okay.
tell a little bit about herself. Well, no, go ahead and present.
Okay, so we are going to be presenting a $1,000 scholarship to Miss Kia Rogers. Give Kia a big round of applause. And Kia, tell us a little bit about what you're going to do with the $1,000 and your goals.
Hi, my name's Kia. I'm an incoming freshman at Skidmore College, and I'll be taking up sociology, psychology, and studio art. And hopefully I can use a scholarship to contribute to my college fund.
Thank you. So we're going to ask Carver and Kia to go this way. And we have two other...
While I just want to quickly, while we do that, we're shifting up quickly. No, we got to do it to the side.
They can go over there and take the picture.
I'm sorry. I'm going to ask, because I don't want to have him standing too long, so I'm going to ask our Assembly Member Inez Dickens, along with our forever Congressman Charles B. Rangel, Lion of Lenox Avenue, to come to the stage and share a moment. As much as they are both committed to education while we're presenting scholarships, we want to make sure that we have them come and join us. We put that right there for you. Once again, he's a retired congressman, but he's our forever congressman, Charles B. Rangel.
Thank you so much. Inez, thanks for bringing me this far. 91 years ago, I was born right here, and Harlem has stayed with me, and I've stayed with it ever since. Presidents go and come. Governors and mayors go and come. We've had riots, we've had rainstorms, we've had snowstorms. But Harlem keeps going and rolling along with the same spirit that gave its birth decades ago. This doesn't just happen. There's a group called the Harlem Chamber of Commerce. And when they started this, some young people became middle-aged. And people like me, who was middle-aged, became, well, where can I go with that? But one thing I know is that when people like you and me come and go, there will be a tradition that we will leave for our children and our grandchildren, that no matter whether we have Trump or anything that looks like him, Harlem is going to survive. And so Lloyd Williams and this fantastic team, he, like David Dinkins, has said, everybody that's doing something stands on somebody's shoulders. And I know that the Chamber and its board and Lloyd Williams have a great, professional, committed Harlem team. And if there's anyone that deserves an applaud for the continuous insertion of this spirit, is Lloyd Williams and his team. Let's hear it for the Chamber. And Inez has reached that point that the Suttons and the Pattersons and the Dinkins have passed the baton to you, Brian, Al, and the new generation. And if there's one thing I know, is that we're going to handle it. We'll have our ups and downs, but our kids will be able to say that all of us participated, all of us got vaccinated, all of us are registered, all of us are voting, and we're not going to give up, we're not going to give in, and we will never give out, because Harlem is here today, and this is Harlem Day. God bless you, and thank you for your support over the years.
Our New York State Assembly Member, Inez Dickens.
Hey, Harlem! Harlem in the house! Harlem! Harlem like it's Harlem. That's what I'm talking about. Today, once again, last year we couldn't do it, but this year, Lloyd Williams, the chamber, and the board, and the phenomenal staff got together and saw that we can come out, see one another, touch each other, because see, black folks, we used to standing by one another. We used to reaching out and touching each other, and we used to, even if we cursing you out, we used to looking you in the face. So Harlem, we here together, united. And the congressman talked about us, Harlem, staying Harlem. It's going to do that as long as unity is in the family. It means we've all got to stick together regardless of complexion, color, hairstyle, or what you wear. It means we've got to love black girls, black men, black women, and black everything. We got to support one another. Harlem, support each other. That's what I'm talking about. I love you. We all going to be in this together. We all have stood for one another. And as long as I've got breath, they're not going to move me out of Harlem. I'm going to be right here with you. But we got to do it together, y'all. I love you. God bless. And remember, come out and vote.
And
That's
we
the only
love
way to do
her.
it.
We love her, the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce, Harlem Week, and all our affiliates. Love our assembly member. We got 2 more scholarships real quick to present. And I'm going to ask Donna Walker-Kuhn, whose daughter is going to be the recipient of a $1,000 scholarship from NYC and Company. She will receive a $1,000 scholarship from NYC and Company, and Donna will tell you where her daughter is going.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. My daughter's name is Teresa Walker-Kuhn. She is the 3rd generation to attend an HBCU in our family. We started with Bethune-Cookman College, my aunt, and then my sisters went to Bethune-Cookman. I went to Howard University, and now, Bison Love, and now she's going to Morgan State. So we're very excited, and this contribution will be very significant because, as you know, last year in COVID, nobody worked. And so this will be really, really appreciated. She is a pre-med major, and she loves medicine and biology. So we're all standing beside her to support her to really do her best. So this is a great investment. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We're going to ask Donna to receive it from Assemblymember Dickens. And the other one we're going to present is to a young lady by the name of Aaliyah Cowan. Aaliyah Cowan is going to a historical black college called Fayetteville State University. And she will be studying early childhood education. She is receiving a $1,000 scholarship from Enterprise Holding. And I'll accept it on her behalf because she left for school last Thursday. In North Carolina, they started a little earlier. So thank y'all for listening. And remember, if you have a young one that is going to college, just starting out, watch out for what's happening in your community because you can go to harlemweek.com. We have information about how you apply for a scholarship, what the requirements are, so that no one in the community can ever say you didn't know. Because I'm telling you how to get it, because we really try to support our youth who are trying to do better. Thank you.
I just want this woman, this phenomenal woman, this mother, because see, this is Mother Earth here, and she's raising a child that is going to come back to our community and do the best she can. And she thought she was the only Harvard person in the house. Howard is in the house. Bison, Bison.
Once again, give it up.
Woman, we appreciate you and Congressman Rangel. Thank you, Marco.
Give it up for our board members, Barbara Burwell. Give it up for Donna Walker-Kuhn. Give it up for Assemblymember Inez Dickens, and of course our forever Congressman, Congressman Charles Rangel. Now, this is going to continue on as the day continues on. More music, more words to share, etc., etc. This next brother I'm going to bring to the stage. You saw the Apollo here earlier, so the Apollo theme continues a little bit. He is a 3-time Apollo Amateur Night winner. It is a family reunion. We are in Harlem. He is from Brooklyn, but Brooklyn and Harlem are brothers and sisters, right? Brooklyn is always in the house, even in Harlem, is that right? So make some noise, give it up for our brother, One Son, give it up.
My mic sound nice. Peace and blessings, y'all. It's good to see y'all alive. Because we dying, man. So I'm glad to see y'all alive. I need y'all to stack up on vitamins, and I need y'all to exercise so the vitamins don't go through you, so it can go through your extremities. Now, in order for us to save the children, we got to speak their language, and we can't lie to them. That's why I write the way I write, because I want y'all to hear good lyrics, and I want to save the children with the truth. So feel this song. I call this piece Echoes. Rock that beat, champ.
Goes.
Ho, David Gunners, One Son, checkmate, Brooklyn.
There you go.
Yeah.
I call this piece Echoes because bad dreams echo through my mind. Horrible things I seen, horrible things I experience. The visuals echo in my mind. Thugged out, filled with corruption. Kill, destroy, destruction. Kill more level, you rebel in the devil's seduction. Hey yo, kids found the body of a wannabe John Gotti. Lifted, wedded, beheaded. Once he was living large. Now no Linguini, Biscotti. No Lamborghini, Maserati. No more cuties, no hotties. Now it's just a mirage. Iblis makes evil look pretty. Freak is D's to Diddy. He makes you rob, kill macabre, and desecrate with no pity. Metropolis, naked city. Gorgeous demons, pretty titties. Control chaos by the devil's demonic committee. Porno queen, exotic dancer, alchemist, romancer, tarot card, horoscope. What's your sign? Taurus, Cancer. GHB and Lancers, street product enhancers. Hypnotized by malicious demonic entrancers. Crackheads still get high like a star falling from the sky. Walking dead like the devil, undead, you can't die.
Walking dead like the devil, undead, you can't die.
Walking dead like the devil, undead, you can't die.
Walking dead like the devil, undead, you can't die.
Walking dead like the devil, undead, you can't die, yo. You are fighting a demon, born before the first day of time. A demon that hates you.
Opportunity to be able to talk to some of the legendary people here in Harlem. And of course, we're with the lion of Harlem, the legendary congressman, our congressman forever, Charlie Rangel. And I call him Uncle Charlie. But you are such a legend here in Harlem, and so much of what we're doing right now is because of you and the other gang members that you were a part of. Tell us a little bit about how you helped bring Harlem Week together.
All I can do for you, Keith, is to say thank you, Harlem and Harlem Week. Assemblyman Dickens here knows that her dad broke the ground for a whole lot of Suttons and Dickens and Pattersons and Rangel. And the beautiful thing about this great village is that we had people here long before us fighting that great fight. And we have been through riots and storms and mayors and fights. But the one thing that I know, having been fortunate enough to serve this community for over half a century, is that no matter where you go, no matter what country or no matter what continent, you can say you're from the States, you can say you're from New York, You can say you're from New York City, but you don't get their attention until you say you're from Harlem.
That's true.
That's
And
very
so I think all of us, including you, Keith, have become better equipped to deal with the problems of life with the self-esteem that we know that we belong to a club, to a tribe, to a group. And as Inez just said, we don't have to talk about it. We just have to live that life and people would know. When they start talking about the gang of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, what they're saying is that Harlem has got its act together, nothing more. And so I thank you for this opportunity and your great contribution in the arts and entertainment, because it takes all kinds of ingredients to make a great festival like this.
That's right. That's right. And thank you so very much for everything that you've done for us and that you're going to continue to do for us.
Exactly. Exactly. And right here next to me is Miss Inez Dickens. How are you?
I'm all right, Debbie B. It's good to be with you.
And you too. You know what I remember? When the three of us were in Cuba together.
Oh, yes.
Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean do I remember? We hung out the whole time together.
Yes, we did.
You know,
Yes,
and,
we
and
did.
I'm so proud to be here again. Last year was a terrible year for the pandemic. Keith, you understand what we went through. Debbie, it was a terrible year health-wise. And this year, the Chamber, Lloyd Williams, the board was able to bring us out. Not like it was, pre-pandemic, but they were able to bring us out, bring the families together, and have us united once again to reach out and touch. You know, black people, we like to touch.
Yes, we do.
We like to see.
Yes,
we
we
like
do.
to experience.
That's
we
right.
like to feel. And we couldn't do that last year.
No, we
This
couldn't.
year, and that's why I'm so proud
Sounds like
out
the
here,
governor.
because it's so important. And they talk about Harlem all over the world, wherever I go. I don't say I'm from New York, I say I'm from Harlem.
That's
and
true.
they know exactly what I'm talking
That's very
about.
true.
And I've been blessed to be able to provide some funding for Harlem Week to continue. And as long as I can, I will continue to see to it that Harlem Week survives, so that our families, our youth, because our youth is the future, and we have to take care of those flowers.
Yes, we do.
We have to water them. We have to fertilize them. We have to take care of them, so that they will have a Harlem that we know yesterday and today.
Yeah, and talking about yesterday, you were at the spelling bee yesterday.
Oh yes, I was at the spelling bee. It was so exciting to be there with the kids. They were so excited, and they were frightened.
Yes, they were.
They were scared.
They've never been on the stage.
Many of them had not been on the stage, and to be at the phenomenal research center, Schomburg Research Center. And I explained to them it's not a library.
No.
It's a research center.
That's very true.
And so, that they could come back. And I was able to provide the funding for the entire basement to have high tech for them to go and utilize for research themselves.
We need more people like you.
Well, we're out there. They're out there. We just got to get them in.
That's true.
But and it's important that you help to keep Harlem Week happening annually, as well as the African American Day Parade, because these folks are moving into Harlem now, and they want to change our culture, and we can't let them do that. We've got to keep these important events and things in Harlem.
Keith, you're right. They're changing. They want to change the culture, both socially and economically and culturally. And we've got to stand united together to see that does not occur.
And we will do that. We've got to go back to the stage.
All right, we got to go back to the stage. But we want to thank
you guys, and thank you.
We want to thank Congressman Rangel, and we want to thank our wonderful Assemblywoman. Is it Assemblywoman or
Assembly member?
Assembly member. Okay, for the contributions that you've made, and thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Right here.
Bow to Allah, to those on top of the world, sharp as attack of your paw. But who, me? I'm degraded, spiritually debilitated, ill-fated, illiterate. Not me, I'm self-educated. Yet what will I say to the creator, the ultimate debater? Like the angels who fell, Will I dwell with evil haters or stand tall with power? A bittersweet sour with no flavor to savor. My behavior got me devoured. Will I plead on my knees, begging, crying, Lord, please? Applauded for my works to become a walking disease. Snake eyes, no lucky 7, as in 7-Eleven. You roll the dice, pay the price. Ain't no gambling up in heaven. In heaven, you can fly, but in hell, you will die over and over and over. You'll be dead, you can't die. Now when it's time to die, that final goodbye, will the jinn spit on my grave? Will the angels cry?
Will the angels cry when I die?
Dear Lord,
will the angels cry when I die?
Allah have mercy.
Cry,
will thunder rain from the sky? Will the angels cry when I die?
Will the angels cry when I die?
Will the angels cry when I die? Will the angels cry? Will tears fall from their eyes? Will the angels cry when I die? Will the angels cry when we die? Dear Lord, please have mercy on all of our souls. Will the angels cry when I die? Hey, yo, listen. Black man, you gotta understand the reason why we going. I love you, baby girl. You gotta understand the reason why we going through this, because we disrespected the Lord. The Lord gave you your ability to play basketball. The Lord gave you your muscles, your body. He gave you your ability to rap, your complexion. So now, I'm gonna leave you with this last jewel. It's called Born Under a Rule. Rock that beat. Yeah,
my
black
brother,
man.
Nubian black man, the father of all civilization, the greatest life force the universe has ever known. But we sinned in the eyes of the Lord. We disgusted the Lord with our sins, and we must pay the price. Born under a rule, you're just a tool. That's lesson 1 in elementary school. Born under a rule, you're minuscule. But now you dwell in hell, but yet you're stubborn as a mule. Born under a rule, and the rule is cruel. You're in a duel and you drool cause you're rocket fuel. Born under a rule, my brother. Just be cool, you're from the motherland, like all the Jews. Day 1. Born under the gun, a well-done God's son, no place to run. Day 2, yeah, should be all about you. Brand new, this is true, but you're born in a zoo. Day 3, baby boy, you think that you're free? Trust me, there's a fee to pay for the key. Day 4, my brother, you got dreams galore, but door to door, shore to shore, they will be ignored. Hey yo, pay attention, the words that I mention are a warning sign, a form of prevention. There will be much tension, planned at the convention, and the twilight zone, stuck in another dimension. Hey yo, brother black, I hope you can hack, being quarried, the hunted, under attack, without no slack. The deck is stacked, only a black woman is gonna get your back. This is word to God, you're gonna have it hard. It's a game of charades, baby, pick a card. Your pride's a jar, you struggle yard for yard, but from prominence, from dominance, you are barred. It's like a life sentence by command. Here's insight so you understand. You'll be stressed, depressed, powerless, you will feel undressed. For a duration, you will be oppressed. Born under a rule, you're just a tool. That's lesson 1 in elementary school. Born under a rule, you're minuscule. But now you dwell in hell, but yet you're stubborn as a mule. Born under a rule, and the rule is cruel. You're in a duel and you drool cause you're rocket fuel. Born under a rule, my brother. Just be cool, you're from the motherland. Like all the Jews here, you have no seniority. You're just a minority under the cruel rule of the majority. For now, they're in authority, top superiority. To keep you down, that's top priority. Bust a rap, you'll be hunted, slapped at all around the world, all over the map. So many booby traps, just waiting to snap. Home slice, loaded dice will come up crap. You'll shed anger, tears, year after year, to the throne of adversity, you're the heir. Nightmares will appear, you better not dare. As a child, psychologically taught to fear. Force-fed lies, look at the rage in your eyes. You insist on living, refuse to die. Yeah, they imply here, try, it'll satisfy. But like Trigger, I figure to keep a nigga high. Born under a rule, you're just a tool. That's lesson 1 in elementary school. Born under a rule, you're minuscule. But now you dwell in hell, but yet you're stubborn as a mule. Born under a rule, and the rule is cruel. You're in a duel and you drool cause you're rocket fuel. Born under a rule, my brother. Just be cool, you're from the motherland, like all the Jews. But you my favorite nigga if you don't get bigger. Don't lie, don't deny, you defy with vigor. You're just a great digger. Dead eye figure in full, no bull, just a pull of the trigger. we're in purgatory.
So, hey, how you doing? Yes, that I am he. No, okay. So I have one question for each of you. Have you been vaccinated yet?
Absolutely. Of course. January 7th, as soon as I could.
And why is it so important for everybody to get vaccinated?
Another layer of protection against COVID. It prevents severe complications and hospitalization and death. So this is our best tool so far, as well as hand washing and mask wearing.
And tell me who you are and what it is that you do.
My name is Dr. Kelly Bryant, and I am Assistant Dean of Clinical Affairs and Simulation at Columbia University School of Nursing.
I'm Dr. Camila Barnes. I'm an assistant professor at LIU and also a clinician at Northwell.
So the two of them are nurses with doctorates.
That's right.
So you could be called Dr. Nurse.
Absolutely.
Dr. Nurse Barnes, Dr. Nurse Bryant. Okay. Okay.
So where can people go and get their vaccinations?
Oh goodness, you can go almost anywhere now.
I know, but tell them.
Yeah, so you can go online onto the New York City COVID dashboard. You can put in your zip code. You can find multiple locations where you get vaccinated. Some of your local pharmacies. You can still get vaccinated at certain health facilities. But yes, I recommend going online. Like I said, putting in your zip code. You can find all the sites right where you live.
Why do you think people don't want to get the vaccine?
Oh boy, there's a lot of reasons. I think there's still a lot of mistrust when it comes to the vaccine. Some people think it's been developed way too quickly. Maybe it hasn't gone through all the necessary tests and research. Some people don't trust the government because of things that have been done in the past. And others are scared of the side effects.
And why should they get the vaccine one more time?
Again, as my colleague here, Dr. Barnes, said, this is what we need. If we want to get rid of COVID-19, we have to get as many people vaccinated as possible. It's not only you doing it for yourself, but you're doing it for your community, you're doing it for the nation, because the longer it's around, the more of these variants that we get, like this Delta variant that we have.
Exactly. The variants get worse and worse and develop strength over time. So we really want to get back to our normal activities without having to be so...
Wear a mask.
Yes. Exactly.
Yes.
Wear a mask. It works. Masks do work.
So we hear that all around the country, all the hospitals are running out of beds. What about New York? What's happening in New York?
We're not as bad in New York, but we definitely still need to be cautious, though. Our rates aren't as high as some of the other states like Texas and Florida, but, we still need to do our part, which means wearing your mask, getting vaccinated, so we're not in the same state as some of these other states.
And our rates are slowly creeping up, so we want the trend to go the other way. And we've been doing really well, in comparison to other states, so we really want to maintain that.
What are some of the... tell us a little bit about the different masks. There's the cloth mask, there's the...
N95.
Yeah, the N95, and then there's the K95. So which one should we,
Any mask will do, right? As long as you keep it covered?
It's a blank, but the best mask is a surgical mask. That's the best one to wear, and that's typically the ones you see people in the community wearing. In healthcare facilities, if we have to have a suspected contact or known contact, we wear N95. But in the community, you don't need to wear N95. But a mask is better than nothing. And if you don't have a surgical mask, wear something.
Any
handkerchief.
Yes. So make sure you wear it correctly.
Over the nose,
nose and down your chin.
Yes.
All right, so...
no chin guards.
Our community, you had mentioned before that there are many reasons why in our community we don't run to get the vaccinations like we should. Now they're talking about there's some of us who are have immune deficiencies because of certain issues or whatever the case may be, and they're saying that maybe there should be a booster shot for those people. What about the rest of us? Do we need a booster? Do we need a third shot?
They're still researching that, but as far as immunocompromised, they have studied that people who are immunocompromised or on medication that lowers the immune system efficacy, the efficacy may be a little bit lower. And for those who have had breakthrough infections who have been hospitalized, they studied the small percentage who have been vaccinated and hospitalized, and they see that most of them have a lot of significant health issues in immunocompromised system. So that's why they rushed to make that third dose available. So that's going to be coming soon, probably this week. And for everyone else, they're still studying how long the antibody response lasts, and so we'll So, it's still developing, but we would likely need a booster or something.
I got my shot March 24th, and it'll probably run out in September. So in September now, do I need to be lining up somewhere? Yeah, do I need to line up somewhere next month to look for another refill, so to speak?
No, did you get your 2 doses if you had Pfizer Moderna?
Yes.
So you're fully vaccinated until CDC or they say otherwise.
Right.
Then you're fully vaccinated. So.
Okay, now I've heard that some people have gone through this holistic kind of something or other, and that's supposed to help your system. What do you think about that?
I don't think there's anything wrong with getting the vaccine and still practicing
They're
holistic.
not getting the vaccine.
Everybody has a choice.
That's true.
We haven't really studied holistic and elderberry and all that and how well it is effective against COVID-19. So all I can say is that you want to use something that's been studied, that there's evidence that it's effective, and that the only thing out really to do that is the COVID-19.
So everybody needs to go get their shots.
Yeah, and I tell people to do both. Do both, eating healthy, exercise, reducing your risk of developing health conditions, and do both.
I have elderberry at home, vitamin C, vitamin D.
Excellent. I take that every day.
But wait a minute, what I had done in the beginning was I get a pot of water with some oranges and some lemons in it, and I'd get over it and smell it, and it would kill that.
Well, I have a hair blow dryer.
Oh yeah.
And at the beginning of the pandemic, I used to come in and spray my nose with water in my face, and I'd take that blow dryer and I'd try to get the heat all up in my nostrils to try and weaken anything that may have come.
You're not the first person I've heard to say that. But we need to wrap up and go back to the stage. We want to thank you so much
this
for
has really
stopping
been a pleasure, Dr. Nurses.
Absolutely.
And,
One thing.
Yes.
You can follow us also. We are we're on the board for Greater New York, the Black Nurses Association, Greater New York City, gnycbna.org. And Instagram, same thing, GNYCBNA.
Say it slower.
GNYC, Greater New York City, BNA.org, and also on Instagram, LinkedIn. Please follow us. We are a Black Nurses Association, and we do a lot of work throughout the boroughs and community, and we're on the board. So.
And your name once again?
Dr. Camila Barnes.
And Dr. Kelly Bryant.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us. Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go back to the stage.
I love you. So, as Marco said, my name is Nicole King, and I have the honor and pleasure of being J.P. Morgan Chase's first ever community manager. And I'm from Harlem. I love this community. It's vibrant. It's special. Everything about this community is in my blood. But what I need y'all help with is I'm on a mission to close the racial wealth gap. And I want us to do this together as a community. So, 2 years ago, Chase opened the first ever community center on 125th Street, 55 West 125th Street. We have free financial health events to help you get better with your finances, because we need to change the narrative as it comes to financial wealth in this community. Can y'all help me? Can y'all help me? So, thank you so much. Remember, come see me, 55 West 125th Street. I'm here for you. My team is here for you. Let's close the racial wealth gap. So on 3, I want you to say Harlem. 1, 2, 3. I love you guys.
Yes, give it up one more time. Nicole King, Chase Bank. Now, again, remember, she is the first community manager for Chase Bank. So what she is doing at 55 West 125th Street is being replicated at Chase Banks around the city and around the country. So we need to support Nicole King and make sure everything she does is successful, right?
So what'd you say?
One more time, make sure everything she does is successful, all right? Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it to somebody who handles the mic a whole lot better than me to get ready to, really set things off. Yeah, y'all already know, y'all already see who's on stage, right? He's the mic wrecker from the Mecca. Y'all listen, who listens to him on WBLS? Make some noise if you listen to Bugsy on WBLS. So y'all know who he is. I don't have to do much introduction, but give it up for the one, the only Bugsy Bugs.
Thank you, Marco. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you doing, Harlem? The brother was talking about guns in the street, and we know and you know that it's not you we have to worry about. But let's make sure that we continue to school the youth and those who are still going through those transformations. A lot of the gunplay that happens after the fact, the person who has committed the gunplay realizes that you've ruined two families. The family of the person you shot and your family. So let's make sure we get that messaging across to our kids and our neighbors so that we know what's happening. We've been dealing with that kind of shit for a long time now. And at a level now where we really have to make some moves. And, you know, we like to say that, hey, let's leave it for the mayor, the governor, or let's leave it for the local officials. We have to work in addition to with the local officials in order to make that happen. Because, you know, we've fallen into a situation where we call where we live the hood. Right? It's the hood. It ain't the hood because we live there. We're neighbors. It's neighborhood. So we have to make sure we continue to make this and keep this the neighborhood, all right? Y'all with that? Thank you. All right, enough preaching. Hope you're having a good summer. COVID's still running around, but we got masks and everything, and we ain't even trying to politicize it. But let's have some fun right now up here on 135th Street. I've been working, Red Alert is here. He'll be on the stage in a little while. I've been working with both of them since 1985. And they have been lighting up New York since 1983. I want you to look at my brother right now I've been working with since then. From the Bronx, Bronx Wood, Chuck Chillout, Records, Stage of Stars, Screen. You've seen him in a couple of TV shows, as a matter. You know he's an actor, too. Not only do he act crazy, but he's an actor. Make some noise for my brother, Chuck Chillout! Turn him up, turn him up, turn him up. Come on, turn him up. Everybody stand up, let's do it. Let's go. Stand up, get up, get up, get up. Wow, I only got one side up here. If you was born in the 1970s, make some noise. Sound man.
This ain't no game. It's a love thing, yeah. Said it ain't no game.
If you got a job, put one hand in the air.
It's a love thing.
You glad you're alive, put one hand in the air.
Don't say you love.
Chuck, chill out. BLS in the house.
'Cause I can't stand no lie. I'm stuck on you, baby. It's just about to drive me crazy. No way. Ain't you? I hope that this'll never end.
Harlem, Harlem, what up?
And just a friend. Say no game.
Only got one side up here.
Oh, it's a love thing. Yeah. It's a love thing. Say no game. What it is? Oh, it's a love thing.
If you remember this song, say, oh yeah.
No.
number one. You know that, right? BLS is number one in New York City. Say, oh, yeah. Sabotage. Do this old school way. Push buttons. Put it up for Biggie Smalls. Put it up. Only got one turntable up here. What up, 5-0? What's good?
Now, who's hot, who not? Tell me who rock, who sell out in the stores. You tell me who flop, who cop the blue drop, who jewels got pops, who's mostly Dolce down to the two top. The same old pimp, mace, you know ain't nothing changed but my limp. Can't stop till I see my name on the blimp. Guarantee a million shells full of level up. You don't believe in Harlem World? Double up. We don't play around, it's a bet, lay it down. Didn't know me 91, bet they know me now. I'm the young Harlem with the Goldie sound. Can't no PhD, hold me down, cooler. School me to the game, now I know my duty. Stay humble, stay low, blow like Hootie. True pimp, spin no dough on the booty. Yeah, there go Mace, there go your cutie.
Put it up for Biggie Smalls, Harlem, put it up. Put it up for Biggie Smalls.
See me die and see me fly.
Yeah, I gotta do it the old school way today. Push button.
Top all the drop. I know you take it down with no.
One turntable. Push buttons.
All I'm thinking about is you. And now I'm looking at the clock, counting the hours and I'm begging you on. Wish I never had to let it go.
Sing it, Harlem, sing it. Where my ladies at? Put your hands up. Where my ladies at? Put your hands up. Chill out. BLS in the building.
Get right back to my baby. I get right back to my baby. I get right back to my baby. I get right back to stuck in transit off daydreaming. I miss you, there's so many reasons. But most of all, I really wanna lay with you and just feel your touch, babe. I'm looking at the clock, oh yeah, counting the hours and the hours, yeah. Wish I never had to let you go.
Lean left, lean right. Come on now. One, two, 1, 2. You know, we lost my man last week, the great Biz Markie. So everybody show some love. Put Put one hand in the air for my man Biz Markie. Everybody know the name of the song, so sing it.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love?
Everybody sing it.
Wait, let me tell you a story of my
pushing button.
I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair.
Everybody,
mini skirt.
One hand in for Biz Markie.
Dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah, blah, blah. She had 9, 10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said I was very amused. I started,
everybody, you know the words, sing it loud.
But when I sprung the question, she acted kind of strange. Because when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no, I don't. I only have a friend.
All of everybody singing loud. Let Biz Markie hear you.
This is where I'm going.
Everybody, louder. Louder! Louder! Out, out!
Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he's just a friend.
Put it up for Biz Markie!
Work for it. At this time, I thought just having a friend couldn't be no crime. Cause I have friends, and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack. Forget about that, let's go into the story about a girl named blah, blah, blah that adore me. So we started talking, getting familiar, spending a lot of time so we can build a relationship or some understanding how it's gonna be in the future we was planning. Everything sounded so dandy and sweet. I had no idea I was in for a treat. After this was established, everything was cool. The tour was over and she went back to school. I called.
Hold on one more time, sing it loud for Biz Markie to hear you.
It seemed something was brewing. I called the room, got picked up, and then I called again. I said, yo, who is that? Oh, he's just a friend.
Harlem, let's do it one more time. Sing it loud.
Don't even give me that. You bust this.
Louder. I can't hear you. Oh, baby.
You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need.
Everybody put one hand in the air for the great Biz Markie. Show some love for the great Biz Markie. Put it up, Harlem. We get ready to lean left right now. Here we go. Hey! Harlem, what
up? Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel it right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz, born law. Yeah. Yo. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, things happen. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the cats in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm, brother, this is life. Got the Phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think the BX nickname it Cook? I should have been called on robbery, extortion, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle.
Everybody in Harlem, lean left, lean right. Come on.
Came out the gate on some flojo. Fat brother with the with the logo. Kid said my don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away.
Lean left. Lean right, Harlem. Lean left, Harlem. Lean right, Harlem.
I said my don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
to the easy, M to the wizard. My arms stay breezy, the dawn stay fizz. I got the date at 8, I'm in the 7. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I die with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion. My squad in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies. So never mind how we got in here with weapons and hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us. And we walk around the metal detectors. And it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle with a dance floor. Reckless, check it steady. Like my necklace started relaxing now. That's what the hell I...
One more time, Harlem!
To see money ain't a thing, ain't a thing. We still the same, the flow just changed. Now we about to shake it again.
Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock.
Everybody lean left, lean right. Lean left, lean right, lean left. Come on now.
Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
1, 2, 1, 2. If you blessed, put one hand in the air right now. You believe in God, put one hand in the air right now. Hey.
Yes, I just the blessing.
If you blessed, put one hand in the air. Come on.
I got blessing. One more blessing.
Chuck, chill out.
I just the blessing.
One turntable.
I just the blessing. Them can't stop me. I am blessed.
Sing it, Harlem. Sing it every day.
When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest, every day of my life I am blessed. Even though me say me praise God straight, make money, money it has, fun bad mind. God knows me love woman, me father him, that's why me born. Enough for them a try stop me fly past them straight. Funny for them a wicked, so what them in a rate. You know them want back silica food from me plate, but I got over devil a help with them straight.
Put it up if you blessed. Put it up. Put the hand up. Put it up.
Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest. Every day of my life I am blessed.
1, 2, 1, 2. Last week, the one and only, my main man, George Clinton, turned 80 years old. Put the funk sign up right now for my man. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Put the funk sign up. Put it up. Put it up. Wouldn't be no hip hop without James Brown and George Clinton. One turntable, we doing it. Put it up for George Clinton, put the funk sign up. What up, D? They don't make music like this no more. Don't get me started with that new stuff.
Don't make me do that.
Put it up for George Clinton. Put it up. Put it up. G. Keith Alexander in the building. What up, Godfather? I see you.
I know you will. Damn, sucker. Most of all, shine the spotlight on.
Everybody. You born in 1960s? Make some noise. We pushing buttons. One turntable deep. Put it up, Blue Rose. Put it up. You believe in love? Put one hand up. Chuck Shot in the building.
as long as you live. Someone who loves you,
sing it,
tender like I do.
Oh, what up?
You'll never find.
What up, Debbie?
No matter where you search, someone who cares about.
Got the Godfather G. Keith Alexander in the building.
Way I do.
Word up.
Oh, I'm not bragging on myself, baby.
Everybody sing it.
But I'm the one who loves you, and there's no one else.
Everybody, do the running man. Do the running man. You can't do the running man sitting down. Do the running man. Do the running man. Do the running man. Come on.
You ready, Ron? I'm ready. You ready, Dib? I'm ready, Slick. Are you? Oh, yeah. Take it down. Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is serious.
You was born in the 1970s. Make some noise.
It's also relationships.
We don't want no 2000 babies in here at all.
It's also.
You know the words Harlem singing. Everybody one time, let's do it. Come on.
That's why it's hard for me.
Debbie B, what up? I see you, Chief.
Wrong move, you dead.
That girl is. Put your bad self.
Everybody one time.
Say it loud.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. Some people say we got a lot of malice. Some say it's a lot of nerve. But I say we won't quit moving until we get what we deserve. We've been built, and we've been scored.
Put it up for James Brown. Put it up.
We've been treated bad.
Put it
Talked
up.
about as sure as you born.
Everybody in here.
As a you, as a take two eyes.
What up, Skip Dillon in the building?
Brother, we can't quit until we get our shit up. Say it loud.
Everybody, I can't hear you.
Say it loud. One more time. Say it loud. I've worked on jobs with my feet in my hand. You know, all the work I did was for the other man.
Wouldn't be no hip hop without James Brown, George Clinton.
We do things for ourselves. We're tired of beating our head against the wall and working for someone else. Say it loud.
I can't hear you, Harlem.
Say it loud.
One more time.
Say it loud.
Where my ladies at? Where my ladies at?
What you need, do you know I got it? All I'm asking is for the come on, hey baby, just a little bit, just a little bit, mister, just a little bit. I ain't gonna do you wrong while you gone.
I want every lady in here to sing this song. Put it up for Aretha Franklin. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Harlem looking good. One turntable. Sing it, sing it.
Sweeter than honey. And guess what? So is my money. All I want you to do for me is give it to me when you get home.
Here come the best part, lady. Here come the best part, lady. Every lady sing it.
I
DJ Slide, what up? Yeah, we in Jersey. You down with OPP? You down with OPP? WBLS is #1 in New York.
Dave, drop a load on him. OPP, how can I explain it? I'll take it frame by frame it. To have it.
Big shout to the homie Red Alert.
O is for other, P is for people scratch a temple. The last P, well, that's not that simple. It's sort of like another way to call a cat a kitten.
If you like the old school, put one hand in there.
We're back. We are very back. And who are you, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome?
My name is Bill Foster, everybody. Welcome, happy Harlem Week. And it's just a beautiful thing to see all of us come together and support Harlem. Due to the things that have happened, it's a sad state of affairs. And just for those that don't know, I do a lot of speaking engagements, and I try to keep our young people and older people, I teach them how to interact with law enforcement. Being a prior detective for NYPD, and I know the inner goings on in law enforcement. So the bottom line is I know the mentality. So what I try to do is I try to enlighten our people of color, and then just anybody, and how to converse with them, because there's a certain mentality. And not that all law enforcement is bad, by no means, but the bottom line is that we need to bridge that culture and that gap. So that's what I do a lot of times right now. And also with my Real Talk Chronicles podcast, I speak out and I have the doctors on to talk about COVID and the Delta variant and things of that magnitude, and just trying to be a fixture and a positive role model in Harlem.
It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, aren't you in martial arts also?
Yes. Also, I've a black belt in Goju, karate, a practitioner in jiu-jitsu, Tai Chi, Pantanukin. I've done a little knife fighting. So, right now, I guess 30-some years into the arts. And we have a special friend of mine that we have the same sister. She knows who that is, that young man is. Shout out to Dave Shepard. The martial arts is...
Dave is into it, too.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's a jiu-jitsu man. That's my dude.
He's a third-degree black belt.
Yes, that's it. So, yeah, exactly.
I studied Goju when I was at Fordham University.
Yes.
Hard and soft karate.
Yes.
But I didn't go beyond... I didn't go beyond a white belt, I think it was.
But you still remember certain things.
I still remember how to punch, kick.
You know how to kick and yell. Yeah. That's the best thing.
And run.
That's it.
Exactly. And run.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you still smoking up cigars?
Yes. I'm not a connoisseur as much as I like to be, but I like the box cigars, and I just think that right now it's an acquired taste like jazz, right? So, you can see a novice put a cigar and he tries to inhale it. Leave that alone.
You ain't supposed to inhale.
Just stay the Newport Lights. Cigars is an acquired taste, like I said, like jazz and music. And so, this is just a beautiful thing to see all of us come together and try to spread some more Harlem love. We need to stay out there. I tell all the people, please vote. We got an election coming up. I'm supporting Eric Adams. He's a personal friend of mine, and I support him. I think he has some things to do. I think he's in touch with the people, and I think whoever, just vote in any in any form of election. Just get out there, let your voice be heard.
Well, Bill, thank you very much. Before we go back to the stage, I just want to say, Chuck, chill out.
He's
Chuck,
on
chill
the
out.
stage. He is doing
the
it.
Stage. And,
He's doing it.
He's doing it. So we're going back to Chuck Chill Out and the folks on the stage. Thank you. Don't go away. We've got much more here at Harlem Week.
There you go.
She rocked me from the backside. We did the butt till it made me sore. Now, it's a physical thing, but not hard to do. You just shake doing your butt all right through.
Come on!
Doing the butt. Hey, butt take butt side. When you get the notion.
What up, chaps?
Built in motion. Hey, doing the butt. Hey.
Harlem, you know the words, sing it. Ain't nothing wrong. Why do I see a dude putting his hand up?
It's like candy. I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk. It takes over me. Yes, I'm dandy. I wanna know, can you feel it too? Just like I do. This stuff is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get around.
You gotta be over 50 to understand this.
There's no mistaking, I'm clearly taken by the simple mere thought of you.
We not playing Little Dirk up here. We playing that real music. Put one hand in right now. Come on, all.
This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now. Woo! My eyes roll in my head. I toss and turn in my bed. In the morning when I think about you. Yes, I do. Simply put, you're the reason why. Even though I'm real shy, I attempt to look my best for you.
What up, Skip?
Indeed, I do. Cause you affect.
What up? What up? What up?
Like me.
I see you.
Thank heaven for the things that feels like heaven.
Uptown in the house. I see you.
So sweet, sweet, sweet. You're taking my.
Where my ladies at? Where my ladies at? Make some noise.
Rebirth, rejoice. We're here, Harlem Day in Harlem, USA. How are you doing?
I am blessed and highly favored.
All right, okay, tell us your name and what it is that you do.
I'm Dr. Yana B. Woodhouse, and I am a financial advisor and educator, and I've been in this industry of finance for 43 years. I just look good.
No, that means you're 44.
44, yeah, we go. And my entire platform is bringing financial literacy to our community and bringing back and truly narrowing that financial wealth gap.
I know we were speaking a little earlier about estate planning.
That's it. It's so important. We don't build legacies anymore, and we have to do that. We spend our money. You know, $1.7 trillion went out of our community, and nothing came back to us. And the thing is, I had the honor of receiving an award called the Wall Street Pioneer, because I'm the first African American woman to be a full-service trader on Wall Street. And by doing so, I got the award from Black Wall Street, from the consortium of mayors in Tulsa on the 100th anniversary of Black Wall Street.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. And I'm very honored, because it's one thing to be acknowledged by communities, but my community recognized me. And so I see that as a true honor. But my platform, because we can't let this go anymore. This is our time as a community to build businesses. Wall Street, Black Wall Street, it took for $1 to leave the community. It would take 3 to 5 years. Our community, this dollar is out in the day, and we got to stop it.
Well, that's what Harlem America Digital Network is all about. It's all about helping Black business owners build a bigger footprint, and also to gain fame, fortune, and followers around their brand.
Yes.
But tell me about what are the 3 issues in our community that we're feeling when it comes to financial literacy?
We're not giving the financial. One is we're not performing and providing it to our children. We're not providing it to our adults, because the children would listen if the parents would listen to them, but they don't know. The other issue that we have is that we're not consciously buying Black. You know, the thing is that we spend, as women, Wall Street Journal showed that there was $3 trillion when Black women stopped straightening their hair and went natural. They lost all that money. So what did they do? They came back with all the Procter & Gamble's and all of them came out with products for us to use. Instead of standing our ground, we went back to them. We've got to stop. That's another problem. We've got to be. I don't care whether if your nail salon is, fantastic, if it ain't black, you need to give that money to it. Because we need to keep it in the community. I went to a nail salon that had other people running it, and they didn't spend $1 in our community. Not $1. They brought the water in, they brought the food in.
Wow.
So why are we giving them our money and not doing anything to help our community?
We're not thinking.
We're not thinking.
Dr. Yana, we've got to wrap it up, but I want to thank you very, very much, and I want to be able to you're also on Soul City.
I'm on Soul City. My show is Access Wealth Nation. It's every Thursday at 6 p.m. It airs on Facebook, but it also is on Roku, Comcast, Verizon.
Great. Thank you very, very much.
stopping
We're going
by.
to throw it back to the stage.
Everybody! Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Put your hands up. Jump, jump. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't care about the recession. All we want to do is have fun. Jumping up in the blazing sun. Hey, some have energy, some have done. What do you got? Tell me you're gone. We ain't even till the thing done. This year we balancing, and everybody.
Yeah, this is my last song.
I ain't for sleeping. I'm drinking anything you bring. Sexy girls in the line. Go on, fellas, take a wine.
Everybody! Jump, 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 jump. Put your hands up. Jump, jump. Put your hands up. Jump, jump. Put your hands up. Everybody left and right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can check me out on BLS every Saturday night, 10 p.m. to midnight. The Chuck Chill Out Show. One more time. Put your hands up. How long? Put your hands up. How long? Put your hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love you, Harlem. So good. Everybody put a peace sign in the air right now. Put a peace sign in the air right now. We here in unity and peace. Thank you for listening, y'all. I'm out.
Chuck, chill out, y'all. Give it up for Chuck, chill out. Now, I said this is a family reunion, right? This is Harlem Day, the 47th annual Harlem Day. It's a family reunion like it says on the banner behind me. So I had to take a quick moment because I've been involved in Harlem Week. I never do this personal stuff on this stage. I told you again, I'm Marco Nobles. I'm a board member of Harlem Week. I've had the pleasure with a number of other people like Tamiko Evans and Ade Williams to be, as we call, a child of Harlem Week. I've grown up being involved in Harlem Week. And all of us as children have grown up, and we are adults, and we are blessed to be able to work on Harlem Week and have children of our own. So this was a few times that I get to celebrate Harlem Week and Harlem Day with my own children, and they came up on stage with me. So it's my daughter Aria, my daughter Zola, my twin girls. So I just had a chance to share this moment with my girls. I'm glad y'all are here. I'm glad y'all are here. All right, I'll let y'all go now. They just say something that y'all... Now, see, if I said say something, they would never say it. Y'all say something, they might say something if y'all ask them to. All right, they're going to stand up here while the crew breaks down for Chuck. And while where's Bugsy? Is Bugsy over here close by? Where'd Bugsy go? Did y'all see Red Alert already? Red, oh, there's Bugs. There's Bugs. Red, come on over here for a second. Somebody give Bugs a mic. And somebody give Bugs a mic. And give it up for the pioneer, one of the first hip-hop DJs on radio, period. The coolest legend, DJ Red Alert. Give it up, y'all.
Harlem, what's good? What's good, Harlem? You know I'm going to ask what's good because I'm originally from Harlem. I know I made my bones DJing up in the Bronx, going to high school up there, but I will walk these streets of Harlem to the end. Where my Harlem people at? You all from Harlem? Put your hands up, say, hey. All right? It's a blessing to continue doing this year by year. And guess what? We understand what we dealt with the past year. Blessings to each and every person that have been through a suffering as a loss or a sickness, but we still remain, we still strong, and we still keep going on. God bless everybody, okay?
And Bugsy Bugs is back on the stage. We got much more entertainment, so we're going to turn it over to the mic wrecker, Bugsy Bugs.
Thank you, Marco. How's everybody? Good? Big round of applause for Chuck Chillout, who turned it out with one turntable and shit, but that's big. Got to give it up for my brother. Red Alert's up here, Marco Nobles, and now I want to bring a woman on who I had a chance to see last week. I heard a lot about her, and she's got a couple of projects out, and when you hear her singing and the strength of those vocals, I mean, if you're a singer and you're up and coming, everybody's got to find their own pocket, but this is something that should be pretty inspirational to you if you are a singer. If you will, from Newark, New Jersey, and she's got multiple projects. If you go to YouTube and look up her name, you'll be able to hear her material and probably even purchase some of it. Her name is Gail Campbell, and I want you to put your hands together for her from Newark, New Jersey. Gail Campbell, Harlem.
Thank you, Bugsy. What's up, Harlem? Yes, I'm Gail Campbell, and I'm from Newark, New Jersey. Y'all know Newark is Harlem's cousin, right? So we cousins. I'm just happy to be here for Harlem Week. Again, my name is Gail Campbell. I have a project out. It's called Bloody Waters. And I'm just going to do a couple of joints for you. Everything that you're gonna hear is produced by this superhuman producer from Newark, New Jersey. His name is Stanley Ipkiss. And the first joint I'm gonna do for you is called Fairy Tales. I cried when I wrote it, y'all, so. Yes.
You are now tuned into an Ipkiss production.
It's a shame how you love me, then you turn around and leave. You have no idea how you fractured my self-esteem. My pride don't wanna believe how bad I was deceived. How could something so right go so wrong? I prayed so long, my love was strong. God, you had some explaining to do. I know my pain ain't entertainment to you. Now, look at my dream, my fairy tale. Now hear that chick wanna laugh at Gail and wanna be friends like all is well. But you don't know how I feel inside. I was on the verge of suicide, and I was the one that was down to ride. Now I'm here just holding on, praying that the Lord will keep me strong. I'm a different woman, can't you tell? To hell with all these fairy tales. So bad, I gave him all the love I had. I never knew I could feel so sad. God, you gotta redeem me, please. I know it's been a while since my mind has been at ease. Look at my dream, my fairy tale. Now hear that chick wanna laugh at gal and wanna be friends like all is well. But you don't know how I feel inside. Oh, how I cried when I knew I was the one that was by his side. Now I'm here just holding on. I'm praying that the Lord will keep me strong. I'm a different woman, can't you tell? To hell with all these fairy tales. Oh, hey, hey, look at my dream, my fairy tale. You don't know love, it ain't hard to tell. You're a typical narcissistic man. But you don't know how I feel inside. Oh, how I cried when I knew that my heart had died. Now I'm here just holding on, praying that the Lord will keep me strong. I'm a different woman, can't you tell? To hell, to hell, to hell with all these fairy tales. Yes. Yeah, I'm hyped up. I just watched the Aretha Franklin movie. You can't tell me nothing right now. Yes, we love the Queen of Soul. Some people been saying that I'm walking in her footsteps, so that's an honor. The next joint I'm gonna do is called Let My People Go. Again, this one is not out yet, but the visual is. The video is out, so please check it out. It's on YouTube. Let My People Go, Gail Campbell, Stanley Ipkiss. And I was on my Ella Fitzgerald when I wrote this one, y'all. So just rock with me for this one. Let My People Go.
Let my people go.
You need to see it. Why don't you be it? You know that we the man you say you love so dear, you better make sure that he love you and don't disappear. Too many times you rip your heart and feel out of it. Child, I know about it. That high session that you're playing the fool. You're gonna mess around and find that you done lost all your cool. Get together, girl. Make it soon. Don't wanna happen. Oh,
WBLS. All right, so we are here at Harlem Week, and we've got these legendary DJ personalities. And wait a minute, you chill out.
What's up, Godfather?
And you're DJ Red Alert.
What's up, Godfather?
I'm Alexander, and this is Debbie Jackson.
That's right.
WB, baby.
So, how is it that you guys have come down to Harlem Week? What brings you down here?
Well, you know, this is the biggest concert that the station does. You know what I mean? So you got to come represent for Harlem. Harlem listens to BLS. When you was on the radio and on KTU and all that, so I'm following your footsteps. That's all I'm doing. You know, paying homage.
Well, that's mighty kind of you to say.
Following your footsteps.
That's mighty kind of you to say.
You know, you got to come to Harlem. You got to. This is the Mecca. Right.
And Red Alert, what brought you here today?
Well, you know, I'm originally from Harlem. I was raised here in Harlem, right up in Colonial Projects, right behind the pole grounds. You know, at the time when Mr. Charles Rangel, brother Ralph Rangel was the president, and now they changed it to Ralph J. Rangel houses. So everybody that's part of the Harlem Chamber of Commerce, they knew me as a top. Because my older brother is one of the first members under Mr. Homebell Rucker of the Rucker Committee, and they continued the tournament after his passing. So I saw a lot of things coming along during my time growing up, and me being involved, it's only an honor to do it.
So tell me, how do you think Harlem has changed?
Harlem has changed in so many different ways. You know, it's like, it's a mix, you know, but you always look out for the better. And that's the way you got to look at it. You can't always keep on looking at the negative. If you look at the negative, you're going to lead to that direction. Got to look at the positive and continue on with that.
Now, you're on, on Saturdays at what time?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Yeah, they tell me I'm too radical. That's why they put me on late.
But you're also on LL Cool J's network.
Yeah, Rock the Bells, yeah, every Friday night, 9 p.m. Then I'm on in the Bahamas, in Power A in Vegas.
Fantastic. And then you?
I'm on 6 days a week. I'm on Monday to Saturday at 6 p.m., 6 to 7 Monday to Friday, 6 to 8 on Saturdays.
See, he's smooth.
He got 6 days. I only had one.
Public Enemy at 6 o'clock, they're running down the hallway. What are you doing back there, Chuck?
Well, Chuck and I, we had started around the same point in time, being involved with radio, and we had learned to grow. And, you know, to this day, that's why we're here with y'all.
Yo, Dad, they told me one night I threw on Public Enemy at 6:30. They came running down the hallway. Yo, what's going on? What's going on back there,
And
Chuck?
this is why I say Chuck is Chuck. You can't get no better than that.
That's right, baby.
You're right.
That's right. And you guys are number one now also.
Right.
Yeah. It's a blessing. It's a blessing,
WBLS
bro.
is number
We following y'all tutelage. I watch y'all. All right?
We tried.
I watch y'all. You know, you remember we used to come up to the station? He's the only guy that let us come sit with him back then. You remember, right?
Wow.
And he's the only one that lets us come up there.
Wow.
Him.
But I got to say, between the both of y'all, we thank y'all for keeping the doors open for us to be involved. And now we as a collective continue on. And I thank you for that.
And your late husband.
Yeah.
You know, I used to ask him so many questions. He
would answer.
Yeah, he would start laughing too. Start laughing too.
Well, you guys are making us really proud because you're keeping that legacy going, and you're reaching out not only to the folks our age, but you're reaching the younger folks as well. And we know that the Hip Hop Hall of Fame museum just recently opened or was getting ready to open, and I'm sure you guys have had your legacy, your history is a part of that.
I look at it this way, and I'm blessed to say because after this month in August, for 45 years I've been DJing. I started DJing in 1976.
Really?
Yes, and here it is that seeing all the things I had gone through over the period of time from generation to generation, not knowing where it was going, but the development has shown upon itself. And that's why we're here to talk about it.
Jeff Fox.
We have Dr. Bob Fox.
Hey, Jeff, Dr. Bob, come on in.
Come on in here.
What y'all doing? Come on in.
We got a whole bunch of BLS people here, huh?
Check, baby.
Hey, Chuck.
Cut the check, baby.
See, all this is radio legend, New York radio legend. And these guys here, Dr. Bob and Jeff Fox,
It was nice being on that side.
DJ Red Alert, and of course my man Chuck Chillout. You're not gonna find any better personalities than these guys.
That's true.
Oh, and Debbie B, of course.
Right.
You know.
I'm the only lady in the crew, huh? Yeah.
There you go.
No, actually, it's Vi Higginson. I call myself. But wait a minute.
You're honored too because I know what you have put in.
Thank you. 30 years at BLS, and my driver's license is BLS lady.
Whoa! There you go.
What about Lamar Ray? What's her name? Lamar Ray? What's her name?
Who?
Lamar. What's her name?
Oh, Lamar Renee.
Lamar Renee. What happened?
Oh, right.
She on BLS?
Yeah, she was on BLS for a while.
Right. Right. Yeah. And Shayla.
Yeah.
Cleo.
Shayla, who's here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drive Cleo home.
And Mary Thomas. Mary Thomas.
Mary Thomas. Right. That's true.
I grew up listening to BLS, hearing my man telling you what color to wear in the morning.
Well, that was this dude right here.
That was Ken Webb.
Ken Webb, Spiderweb.
Spiderweb. So what are you up to? I know that you were on the stage yesterday, and you're going up there again today, huh?
We'll play a little later. Oh, we talking? Hey, Debbie.
That's the camera.
Debbie. yeah, Debbie. We're gonna play a little later on, and you look fabulous. How have you been?
I've been really good. I can't complain.
Good to see you.
Good to
I've been
see you
seeing
too.
some of your pictures. She's a fabulous photographer. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
So, what time are you going up on stage, you and your band?
After 7.
After 7?
After the group 7.
After 7.
After 7.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna come play drums.
Huh?
I'm gonna come play drums with your band.
Come on.
But bring your own drums on.
Hey, I saw Flavor Flav yesterday in the ring in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's no joke.
He was with Ali's grandson.
He plays every instrument.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, he was on. Yeah, I
He
see
plays every
Flavor.
instrument.
Yeah,
He's no joke.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
he's no
Flavor
joke.
play everything.
You ain't look at the crazy
He
side, but he's
plays
talented.
every instrument.
He still had his clock?
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great. That's great. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, if you miss any of this, you can always go to HarlemWeek.com because we're streaming and you can see the replay, or you can go to HarlemAmerica.com and see the replay of all of this and all the events that we've had all this week. Unfortunately, this is the last day of Harlem Week. So there are many events and many programs that we had, and if you want to catch all of it, go and watch the streams, okay? Debbie?
Yeah?
Yeah, anything?
So, Bob, how was it yesterday when you were out here?
It was wonderful. Everybody was walking up and down. We had a packed stage and a packed audience, and everybody had a good time.
And it was hot, hot, hot.
It was hot. But the whole show was hot.
Yeah, but today is really, really nice. Today is really good.
I love it. I can deal with this type of weather.
All right, so
like this.
we want to thank all of you. We're getting ready to throw it back to the stage.
Cut the check, baby.
Yeah, cut the check. and thank you all so very much. There's more of Harlem Week to come.
That's right.
For a little while now, and with the changes that have happened at the top in Albany, and we've got a new governor who was the lieutenant governor. When he was city council, he ran for the lieutenant governor seat. Had he won, he would be governor now. But let me tell you something, he's still moving out here fighting for the rights of tenants against landlords in situations where the living conditions are less than bearable. He's been a part of that. He's been a part of the human rights issues here in New York City, trying to fix them and trying to work on it. That's why he's the public advocate. If you will, please put your hands together for my friend and our guy, Jamani D. Williams.
What's up, Harlem? Thank you, Bugs. First, I want to shout out my stepdaughter. She just turned 13. Everybody say hello, Amelie.
What side you want one on?
Peace and blessings, Harlem. How y'all doing? Didn't that sister kill that? She killed that stage. First of all, thank y'all very much. As I mentioned, my name is Jamani Williams, and thanks to y'all, I'm the public advocate of the city of New York. Until about January 2nd of next year, I am the highest ranking black elected official in the city, and I appreciate that. That's going to change in a couple months when we bring in a new mayor, and we're going to celebrate that. First of all, everybody say, Vive la Haiti. Everybody say, Vive la Haiti. We got to send love and prayers and positive energy to our brothers and sisters in Haiti and our brothers and sisters in the Haitian diaspora. They're getting hit left and right, but we know we need more than prayers. We need some action as well. Also, anybody who's vaccinated, raise your hand. Somebody's lying. I'm going to just say that right now. I'm going to tell you that right straight up. But I appreciate that everybody knows they have to raise their hand. What I need you to do, if it isn't true, please get vaccinated. That is the way we're going to get out of this pandemic. I know we're scared. We got a right to be based on the history here, but you have enough people who've done the research, and I'm telling you, including me, to get that vaccination. And please wear your mask indoor because COVID is not over. But I'm very excited to celebrate Harlem Week here and Harlem Day. There's a lot of great opportunity to celebrate as we're coming out of this pandemic, but we don't want to return to normal because normal didn't work for most of us. So when we come back out, we want to come back to a better normal with justice and equity. And I'm going to end because I want to be honest. We know that gun violence is coming back up, yes? But we don't have to let gun violence win. And so what I want to make sure we do is when we discuss public safety, we discuss it all together. All of us have a part in public safety, right? Our law enforcement has a part to play, but they can't play the whole part. So we need everybody to participate, and that includes you. That doesn't give anybody an excuse to shoot a gun, but we want to make sure we do everything we can to deal with the root causes of gun violence while we're dealing with accountability for any fools that want to run around shooting a gun. So we got a lot of work to do. But we're going to do that tomorrow because today we celebrate Harlem. Peace and blessings, love and light to y'all. Appreciate it.
Jamani D. Williams, public advocate, New York City. He might be the governor next. You don't know. Hey, Will, yeah, right? Hey, listen, you know the whole aspect of not wanting to take the vaccine. I went through a period where I was like, I ain't taking that shit. Because it happened toward the end of the Trump administration, right? So I was a little paranoid about it, and then as time went on and you started doing more research and doing those deep dives, you realize, damn, it was the 70s and 80s. I put a lot of shit in my body that shouldn't have been in there. So ain't no way in hell you think that the government is going to give you something to kill you. If COVID is killing you already, why would they have to make something to knock you off, right? Think about it. So make sure you get out, get vaccinated. If you have a special situation, talk to your doctor, talk to your professional to find out if it's good for you to take it. And if it is, go ahead and do it. The arm hurts a little bit the first day. It affects everybody differently. The second shot, I had a little fever for about 12 hours. The next day I was back to normal. And still, even we have to keep our mask around because there's a couple of folks who are breathing dirty out here. And you can't listen to the other side of the political line. And I'm not trying to make it political, but don't allow them to make your health or your family.
Because the sun is here, because Gail Campbell is here. You are one heck of an entertainer.
Oh, man, I love it. I think that comes across how much I love it.
Now, what were you saying about that crowd out there?
Oh, my God, it was the most amazing crowd I've ever performed in front of. I couldn't see the end of it.
Yeah.
I was just looking, and it just kept going and kept going. It's the most amazing feeling.
You see, that's how many folks are out here for Harlem Week.
That's
you see what you're missing.
That's right.
Or you don't see what you're missing. Oh, that's just streaming.
That's right, because people can stream on HarlemWeek.com and HarlemAmerica.com.
That's right.
So, you know what? What I'd like for you to do, just give it just a little bit of what it is that you do on stage. Just a little bit.
I lay it all out. I try to give the people everything inside of me. And I think they feel it. And I bring the Lord with me everywhere I go. So, and I guess I just enjoy it. I love it, and it just translates.
I know when we saw you last week, you said that you'd be here.
Yes.
And I said, fantastic.
Yes, yes. I had no idea it was going to be like this, though. Woo!
This is Harlem, baby.
Yes.
And you're from Newark, right?
I am. Yeah. I always make a joke that, Newark and Harlem are cousins.
Yeah, they are.
About 30 minutes away.
That's it.
So tell the people about your latest endeavor.
Well, we have me and my producer, Stanley Ipkiss. We're both from Newark. We have an album called Bloody Waters, and it's been so well received. It's gotten the Heritage Hip Hop Album of the Year award. And we're just trying to spread the word and get it out there. And I'm actually working on the new album now, but we're still promoting the album Bloody Waters. We lost a whole year with COVID, with promotion. Right. So that album still has a lot more to do. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Well, we're glad that you have come by to see us here at Harlem and left everything you had on the stage.
Yes.
She brought some with us.
Oh,
she brought some.
I hope y'all will invite me again.
Oh, definitely.
Well, most definitely. Sure. So, Debbie, is there anything that you'd like for her to tell us about maybe something happening in the future?
Right. What are you doing in the future?
Well, tomorrow I'm be going out of the country just for a week.
Where you going?
Dominican Republic.
I want to go. Oh, they just had the hurricane.
I know. I don't. I mean, I hope everything is still going to be okay on the resort that I'm at. But
well, my friend Rolanda Watts is down at the resort in the Dominican Republic right now. She says everything's okay on that side. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's so sad.
It really is.
What's going on? But when I get back, I'll be in Philly. I have 2 shows down in Philly when I get back. And adding on every day, so God
is good.
Yes,
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's great. And while we have just a little more time, real quickly, give us a 30-second backstory on you.
Well, I'm Gail Campbell, and I love soul music, I love rock music, I love everything, and I think that's going to be reflected in the music that you hear from me. And I'm just so blessed that I'm getting an opportunity to have, to share my dream and do my dream. I took my whole 20s off to raise my children, so now is my time. And follow me on social media and you'll learn a lot more about me.
Well, that's great. So right now we've got to throw it back to the stage, and we've got a lot more coming up. The Jeff Fox Band.
Bye, y'all.
And after 7, bye-bye.
Halloween.
You do to me, girlie, I can't be saved. Your love just lives the rest of my body. No way, babe. Baby, I lost my head, lost my mind, didn't know what to do in the heat of the moment. Baby, I fell still with you.
Please welcome After 7.
There comes a time in every man's life. I can't believe it, although I did it. I have never been that kind of man. Oh no, I must admit it. Baby girl, I wasn't with it. But you were the best I ever had. Oh, right now I'm going through the changes. I always thought I was a faithful fell in lust with you. In your eyes, I've got plans for two. You're the kind of girl who likes to take her time with the love. I'd gladly wait forever for you. But in the middle of the night, I know something ain't right. We've got something special, girl. Let's give it a try. One night, girl. 2 nights of trust. And don't you know you should know who that makes. Oh, that do-be-do-be-do. Oh, one night of love. You know you got it, baby. Just one gentle touch of love.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on. I want to take some time. I want to introduce Mr. Keith Mitchell, original member. Give him some love, y'all. My newest member, Mr. Danny McClain, y'all. Yours truly, come on. I can't stop how I feel. Well, hey, girl, you know I can't stop. Get your hands up! Come on! Get your hands up! Come on! Woo! Gonna take you back 1989, y'all. Hey. After 7 in the house, baby. Woo! Here we go. Last night, I had the time of my life. It's true. It's true. Oh, last night, baby. Girl, with you, yeah, baby. See, never knew love could be so sweet, baby. Never made a difference for us to me. Well, but ever since the day that you appeared, hey, I'm telling you, you made a difference. Now love is so clear, and I can't stop. How I feel, I'm digging on you, you digging on me. Let me see those hands. Come on, everybody. Woo! Woo! Come on, y'all. Last night, you brought something special out of me. Hooey, yeah. And for the first time, you made my dream my reality. And they never thought love was meant for me. I could not see, baby, no, I couldn't see. But our love is so sincere. Well, I'm telling you, you made a difference. Now love is so clear, and girl, I'm digging on you, you digging on me. And no, I can't stop, baby. I feel I'm digging on you, you digging on me. You know I can't stop. I feel. Can't stop the way affection, 'cause your love is so strong. I don't wanna do wrong, baby. Girl, your love, like true perfection. You just give me a call, and I'll give you my all. Oh, it's like this, y'all. It's like that, y'all. Come on, you say, I'm digging on you, you digging on me, we're digging on we, girl. Hey, it's like this, y'all. It's like that, y'all. Come on, you say, hey, I'm digging on you, you digging on me, we're digging on we, girl. Oh.
Are we in Harlem, New York? I said, are we in Harlem, New York?
Come on,
make some noise.
Let you know.
We came to party this evening. So y'all sing along with After 7 right here. Come on.
Can't stop.
Come on.
Not yet, baby. Come on. Can't stop. Hurry, one more time. Can't stop.
If you feel good, you say,
can't stop.
Come on.
How I feel. Come on.
Hey, here we go, say,
Can't stop. How I feel.
Come on, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Can't stop. How I feel. I'm leaning on you. Well.
All the way in the back, let's go, say.
Can't stop. How I feel. I'm leaning on you. You leaning on me. Can't stop. How I feel. Can't stop the way that I feel. Can't stop the way that I feel. Can't stop. How I feel. I'm leaning on you. You leaning on me. We leaning on me. Yeah, baby.
Thank you, Harlem.
How you feeling out there, Harlem? We feeling real good up here on the stage. Thank you for having us, allowing us to entertain you. We got to give some big love out to WBLS.
Yeah.
Amen.
Let me hear you scream, WBLS. Yeah, baby. Showing us big love. Sitting at number 5 on the radio here in New York City, baby.
Where it
We
counts.
feel real good about that. We're number 10 across the country. But we got a brand new single. Some of you heard it. I know you had to. It's called Bittersweet. Oh, yeah. We're going to keep it nice and sexy, just the way you like it from After 7. Is that all right with you? I can't hear you, baby. What you say? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It's crazy how you flaunt your passion when you let me near them words take over you. Stare into my soul like that makes me wonder when you ain't it by the side of me. It's pain and pleasure to love someone so much. You ain't been push me over the edge and don't catch you. Your love is bittersweet. What you want from me won't build you up and knock you down. It's bittersweet. What you want from me won't. You stay quiet and I get it out. It's bittersweet. So if you listen, when your tongue's in it's in prison. Oh, yeah. And it might be wrong, but we never end that. Damage is done, always painted. Love someone so much you hate them, put you over the edge and go catch you. Your love is bittersweet. What you want, it won't build you up, then knock you down. It's bittersweet. You stay quiet and I get it out. Hey, it's bittersweet. Yeah, I know you know me. You know me. That's why you the only one can push my buttons. Sometimes it's like you speak another language. You got me like out of your point of notice, baby. Oh, it's Catch you, you love me. What you want, hey, I build you up, then knock you down, down, bittersweet. Oh, you stay quiet, and I get loud. It's bittersweet. What you want, hey, I build you up, and knock you down, down, bittersweet. What you want from me, oh, you stay quiet, and I get loud.
Say what you want from me, whoa, whoa. Here we go now.
What you want from me,
hey, hey, say what you want from me, people in Harlem.
What you want from me,
hey,
build you up.
What you want, you tell me what.
Build you up. What you want,
knock you down. Build you up, knock you down.
What you want, I'll build you up, then knock you down. Sweet baby, oh, you stay quiet, yeah, I get loud. It's bittersweet. What you want from me, hey, hey, knock you down. It's bittersweet. What you want from me, you stay quiet, I get loud. It's bittersweet. Thank you. Woo. Y'all like that new one out there we got?
Request that record on BLS.
That's right.
Dropping that new album August the 20th, yo. You gotta make sure you download that, stream it, buy it. You can get it now. So, we're gonna keep it moving before we get out of here. Let me wet my whistle. Come on now.
Harlem, 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 Harlem.
We up in your house now, baby. We didn't want to leave the stage without giving you something you know. Are y'all ready? No, I said, are you ready? Or not?
The sun, the rain, the moon, the stars, and the mountains. I'll give you the world and all that you wish for, and even more. Girl, I love you more than you could know, and that's for sure. I'll climb the highest hill, cross the widest sea. Nothing will discourage me, and I'll pray that you'll be always ever me, forevermore. Whoa.
Hey, come on, Harlem, y'all know the words, y'all sing along. Let's go.
I'll give you everything and more.
And baby girl, don't you know that
all that I've got
is yours.
Give you my heart, soul, my time, my love is a fountain. I will be your earth, ooh, and all that you need for, and even more. 'Cause girl, I love you more than words can show. My love is pure. I'd walk 1,000 miles, sail 1,000 seas. Nothing give you everything. Who's the day? I give you more. You got to know it, baby.
Baby, it's yours, little girl.
I'll give you everything, every little thing, baby. Oh, I give you the world in the palm of your hand.
Say what?
Won't have to worry about who is your man.
I'll keep it 100, show you how I feel. What? Just so you know that my love is real.
Give you my love, my heart, my soul. Yeah.
There's so much loving that you lose control.
Girl, I'll work it, I'll be there.
What God did you name it?
I ain't gonna stop until I hear you say you're ready. Are you ready? Girl, say are you ready? I'm gonna give you, I wanna give you some more. Every little thing that I got
is yours.
I'll give you everything, every little thing. Harlem, New York!
Thank you. We love you.
God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, WBLS.
Shout out
for
to
giving
my
us
boy.
opportunity. We love
Watch
you.
Storm, Mr. Lenny Green. Give him some love, y'all. Help. We out.
We'll be back.
Peace.
Excellent job, guys. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent, excellent.
No, no, no. Put it right here on the side. Do you want to sing? Hold on one second. What's up?
If you can't keep it low up here if possible.
Well, you guys gotta play more dynamic because you guys last night played super loud.
But you know why? Because if you can just put a little bit of everybody in
I did. It's the same mix that you had yesterday. You just gotta let it breathe.
Right.
But you guys playing so hard yesterday, you know. That was on you.
You know what? They could. No one can hear themselves.
Yeah, they were playing so much adrenaline.
What's up?
Right here.
Shayla.
All right, now I know y'all thought that was the end. Absolutely not. But I want y'all to give it up one more time for After 7. Woo! I saw some of y'all reliving y'all past. Some of y'all might want to take your heart medication right now. I saw how y'all was gyrating and stuff out here. I'm out of breath just from gyrating. I ain't run. I ain't walk. I just gyrating. Yeah, breathe, ladies. Exhale. Once again, I want to say thank you for holding WBLS down. You know, majority of your air personalities on WBLS are from this area. You got Red Alert, Uptown. Yours truly, Uptown, Bugsy, Queens. And so many of us have grown up listening to RL. How many people listen to RL? Yeah. WLIB, WBLS, KISS FM. Yes, can't forget them. But I always talk about growing up on the radio as well. I grew up listening to Ken Webb in the morning, telling us the wrong time every morning, making me late for school. Being late, saying the color of the day. How many of us were late to school because we were waiting for the color of the day, and Ken took forever to say the color of the day, so now we late for school. All of those memories we have, and BLS is still kicking, and BLS is still, now we're #1 in the nation, and I don't say that lightly. I'm saying Arbitron has said
that a black radio station is #1 in the nation. Give it up for WBLS. And at the helm of WBLS is a woman. Yes, her name is Cynthia Smith, and I want y'all to show her a lot of love. Give a round of applause for our program director, Cynthia Smith, taking us to #1. And I'm proud to say she is my soror of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated. Ooh. I also want to mention another brother who is legendary. He's from Queens as well, holding us down in the community on a regular, Dr. Bob Lee. Also from New York, DJ Chuck Chillout, who rocked the doggone stage. I'm surprised we can still stand here now. You know? I also, because I have to take care of my Harlem people when I'm up here, I saw B Fats. We used to party at Drew Hamilton. How many of y'all used to party? We used to kill it in Drew Hamilton. I actually started spinning with Sapphire Crew, Donald D and B Fats of the WAP fame. He's out here today. I want to just shout out B Fats. Yeah, there he is. Y'all turn around, look at him. He got the white t-shirt on. Yes, my brother B Fats, the brother of Donald D, who still holds my heart to this day. But we all have memories, and I want to thank you for bringing your memories and making new ones when you listen to 107.5 WBLS, and you've done so to the point where we are #1. Now, speaking of a #1 show, how many of you remember Jeff Fox, Talent, yours truly, Shayla, and Bob Slade, God rest his soul? Give him some. That's right. Let him hear it in heavens. Yes, Bob Slade. We used to do a show called the Kiss Wake Up Club. And honey, that was some of the best years of my radio career. Doing cranks. Quite a few of y'all in the audience probably were cranked. And just bringing joy to a city that we absolutely love. Jeff Fox, he is from New York. We have already adopted him. He's been here practically all his life. So we have already embraced that brother. You have seen him. First he was on nights on Kiss FM, right? And then he was on with Ken Webb in the morning, where he had all his children on the radio. And she knows because she had them. That's right. She like, yep. We remember when Ken Webb's twins were born.
Yes, yes.
Do we remember? They're grown men. They got kids of their own now. That's why I'm standing here being long-winded, just saying thank you for being there with us from day one. And today, millions. When we leave this earth, I'll still be listening to BLS. I never won. I was never a contest winner, but good luck to y'all. And hopefully you can win with me when you listen 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on 107.5 WBLS. Yes. And I also want to shout out my daughter, my 64 hours of labor. I have two daughters here. One is probably hiding. She's so shy, Janet. And another one, you can see her on her podcast. Okay, now listen. She goes by the name of Scotty Beam. And y'all make her feel real good. Deani, come out and say hi. Wave. Just wave to my hometown.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was conceived right here in Harlem. All right. TMI? TMI? I'm sorry. Well, it was true.
On stage.
All right. The band is ready, y'all. And I just finished talking about my friend, my homie, my love.
Shayla, keep talking.
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
No? Okay. Well, I'm just going to leave so they can tune up. All right, once again, thank you for holding us down, Harlem. I love you to the day I die. A Harlem girl in your world on 107.5 WBLS.
Still a high-pitched ring somewhere. I don't know if it's in the house or the monitors. High-pitched ring.
Watch your ears for a second.
Check. Yep. Test one.
Guitar vocal, up in guitar vocal.
Two, yeah. Two. Check it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Two. Yep. Some more. Yep. Give me some more. Yep. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, but that ring is still there.
Yeah, the ring is still, yep. Yay.
Patience is a virtue.
Take it. Two. Yes. 2, yeah. Still got a ring. 2. Yep. That's good, man. If I need more points about here.
Brother dropped his.
Hey. Slowly but surely. Hey. Hey. Less. Yeah, I'm good. Did you find it? Hey.
Check 1.
Check 2. Hey, hey. So, well, it's just Tenny. It's Tenny. Hey. Hey. Well, I'm gonna love you a little more. Hey. I guess I'll live. Okay? Okay? No, yes. Yes. No? Okay.
More bass whip. On that mic. A little more low end on that mic he's on.
Thank you so kindly.
A little more low end on the stage.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yep. One. It's really good to see everybody again.
Yes.
Isn't it a beautiful day? Thank you so much for coming out. Give yourself a round of applause. We made this so exciting, so we're gonna jam. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Here we go.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Ain't no stopping us now. Oh, we got the groove. Listen up. There's been so many things held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we've got.
Debbie. These guys just got off stage, and there are people all the way down on the block, and they're all on the sidewalk. You guys tore up the stage. So many people watching and everything. We're here with After 7.
Yes, we
and
are.
We've been waiting to have them come, and they've torn up the stage, and now we've got them back here. So why don't you introduce yourselves?
Daniel McClain. I'm Kevon Edmonds. Keith Mitchell.
Wow. So for those who weren't lucky enough to be here today, tell them what you guys are currently up to.
Right now we're out here just supporting our brand new record. We got a new record called Bittersweet that's playing the radio right now. Number 10 on the charts, number 5 to WB.
All right.
And we have a new album dropping August the 20th called Unfinished Business.
Fantastic. Well, now, you guys have been out for how many years now? I mean, because you still look young, okay?
About 32 years.
32 years. Boy, cheese and crackers. I was a little... I was just a little kid on WBLS at that time. Holy moly. Well, all right. So now, when you guys leave here, where are you going?
Our next stop will be stop in Nashville, then on to Chicago. Yeah, and then we'll be rounding back out to Philly. Hit the Dale. Gotta hit the Dale.
And how did it feel being up there on stage in front of this crowd in Harlem?
It was beautiful. How did it feel? Made you feel?
It was amazing because we kind of grew up on stage throughout New York. We done played the Apollo, we played the Beacon, we played the Paramount, we played Madison Square. So to be here in the community is like putting icing and a cherry on top of the cake.
People love you.
Absolutely.
To see all these people out here, it's almost like performing in a stadium. You know, I mean, you got so many folks out here.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Sure is. New York.
So, give us maybe 3 of your biggest hits.
Ready or not?
Yeah. Can't stop.
Oh my God. Heat of the moment.
You remember that one, don't you?
And don't have me sing.
Wow. Okay, so we're here at Harlem Week. what would you like to say to the Harlem community? And when you speak to the Harlem community, you're also talking to all the other Harlems of the world, because we're digital and we're going all over the world.
Yes,
what would you like to say to our community?
Well, I would say this, and to all the communities, but especially to this one right now. You guys have been doing this wonderful event, what I understand, for almost 50 years. 47 years in the community, bringing everybody together. That's a beautiful thing. You need to continue doing that for the next 50, and that's everywhere else in digital land.
I like to say to everybody to please, for all of your fans out there, make sure you follow us at After 7 Music on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all that stuff. We love y'all so much for the support, and yeah.
I'd like to say that it's important that the community here and the community around New York and around the country, around the world, let's all do our part with COVID. Let's wear our masks, get your vaccination if that's what you feel that's in your privy to do individually, because everybody got to make a choice. But if we want to continue to have events like this throughout the country, we all got to do our individual parts. And we love you.
That's right. And for those of you who had an opportunity to catch their performance, let your friends know that they can go on HarlemWeek.com or HarlemAmerica.com and catch the replay of After 7. Right? Okay? Please.
Okay, we're going back to the stage. Thank you so much for stopping by.
We appreciate it.
Pleasure. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, John, move a little bit for him, John. Hold up. Y'all want to see John move a little bit? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh! I want you to meet a brother that has played with the Parliament Funkadelic, just to name some of his accomplishments. It's the first time on stage. Please say hello to guitarist Kelton Cooper. Come on. Everybody. Now we on fire. Yeah. We on fire now. Ladies and gentlemen, we like to pay tribute to one of the greatest funk bands in history. And I'm talking about Kool and the Gang. We lost a few of their founding members in the last few years. We lost Khalees, and this past week, lost Dennis D.T. Thomas. Put your hands in the air for Dennis D.T. 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 There you go. We're going to do this for Dennis D.T. Thompson.
night. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is your night. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is your night. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. Everybody, somebody scream!
There it is. All right. Y'all feeling this? Okay. Y'all feeling this?
Yeah.
Fat back, fat back. Fat back. I found love. Let me get him. Fat back.
First note.
1,
Come on, everybody, sing with us now. Sing along, sing along.
right now, please say hello to Kurt Brown. Let's keep it smooth. On keyboards, Mr. Greg Spooner. Break it down, y'all. Let Greg talk. Thank you so much. This is the conclusion of Harlem Week. It is so nice to see each and every one of you. Continue to be safe. We will see you again August 28th at the Apollo Theater. Apollo. Remember, we love you, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. The Jeff Fox Band. 1, 2.
The Jeff Fox. Oh.
Give it up one more time for the Jeff Fox Band. 1, 2. There we go. As hard as y'all would dance over them, give it up one more time for the Jeff Fox Band, y'all. Give it up for all the artists you've seen today. You've seen artists from Harlem, from Brooklyn, from Queens, from around the country and around the world. Thank you to all of our sponsors and our partners. As Jeff says, this concludes Harlem Week, Harlem Day 2021. We are back. We were able to come back this year with a live and virtual festival. If there was anything that you missed, anything that you want to see again, go to harlemweek.com. You can see the replay of all the events of Harlem Week 2021. Thank y'all. I see y'all waving at me. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. I'm going to give you 15 of them for every year. We thank you. We appreciate you as you make your way. Again, remember, be safe, be careful in the coming days, weeks, months ahead. Please be safe. If you have not gotten vaccinated and you wish to get vaccinated, please do so. If you don't wish to get vaccinated, make sure you are as safe as possible. Protect yourself, protect the others around you. We thank you. We love you. Keep looking out for additional activity throughout the year as we lead into Harlem Week 2022, where we come back and do it all over again. It's our family reunion. We thank you. We appreciate you. Good night. Be well. Peace. We have a cell phone that is missing, so if anyone has found a blue cell phone or seen this blue cell phone somewhere laying around the ground or something, or maybe you see it on the curb, you see a random blue cell phone, there's a young lady who's lost her cell phone. She's diagonally away from me in the green. We found it? All right. We found the cell phone. That's what it is. It's a family. It's a family affair. Speaking of family affairs, one more announcement. September 19th, the African American Day Parade. It is virtual. You can see it on pix11.com. It's the 52nd annual African American Day Parade. Make sure you support them as you support Harlem Week. Again, we thank you. Be safe. Be good to one another. And we will see you next time.
really wonderful being here all week. It's Harlem Week, huh?
Oh, yes. I mean, Harlem Week has really been a tremendous success.
Yes, it has.
Virtual and live.
That's correct.
And even today, we had thousands of people out here in front of the stage.
As far as you can see.
As far as you can see. I mean, you know, like blocks and blocks of people.
That's true.
And it was just so wonderful. I want to thank all of the people at Harlem Week, the people on the board, the staff, including you're on the board as well.
Yes, I am.
And we want to thank our production team.
And our sponsors.
We just had a wonderful, wonderful time. Want to thank all the acts that came out to perform for us.
Yes.
Want to thank the people who came out in this in the hot weather, showed up for Harlem Week.
But today was a wonderful day.
Oh, beautiful day, beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day. It's a great day in Harlem.
Yeah, you can say that again.
It's a great day in Harlem.
That's right. That's right. So I tell you what, for those of you who did not get a chance to see all of the events and all of the programming, you can go to harlemweek.com and you can stream the replay. Also, you can go to harlemamerica.com and stream the replay. And Thursday of this week, what did we do?
Well, we had a special tribute to the Honorable David N. Dinkins, and you and I hosted it, and it's going to be up. It's going to go up in about a half an hour. So if you want to see what went on at the Schaumburg, just tune in at HarlemAmerica.com and HarlemWeek.com.
That's right. And for those of you who live out of town, the Schaumburg Research Center is all about black culture and all of our rich history. And so you can go there and see the beautiful tribute that we gave to the 106th mayor of New York, David Norman Dinkins.
Yes.
So people are still crossing in front of the...
yeah, look.
People are still crossing in front of the camera. Yes.
We have to say bye.
Oh, we got to say bye?
Yes, we do.
Oh, wait, this is so much fun.
It was fun.
Okay. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much.
Until next year.
Till next year, Harlem Week. But we may see you in the community anytime.
That's right.
Thank you all very much.
Harlem, USA.
Have a great day and a better one tomorrow. And don't judge your brother or sister too harshly until you walked a mile in his or her shoes.
Toodles.
And that's a wrap. Okay, that's a wrap.
That's a wrap.